Hey guys, welcome back. Alex here from Again Therapy, and let me start this video by asking, have you ever played a game that felt like a sequel but wasn't? Well, today we're checking out one such game. Some consider Dungeons 3 the spiritual successor of Dungeon Keeper 2, and as someone who spent quite a few hours on Dungeon Keeper, I had to see if this game lives up to the legacy. It takes inspiration from the original, mimicking many of its mechanics, while improving on some of its weaker aspects. Now, I'm usually not a fan of games that feel like knockoffs, but I'm giving this one a fair shot. I'll check out its gameplay, see how well it runs, and as always, share my honest thoughts and experiences in the credits section. So, for now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the video.
A long, long time ago, the absolute evil had, in the famous predecessor to this game, subjugated the known world and defeated good. Now, in a world full of blackness and despair, it spent its days sipping cocktails from the skulls of its enemies and forging new plans over a grilled unicorn kebab. Unfortunately, there wasn't much left to forge. A few orc wedges, the occasional trick played on the little snots. There just wasn't anything left to conquer. As the weeks and months passed, the absolute evil grew ever more reticent and seclusive. From time to time, one could hear a slight murmur from the depressed evil's super-secret laboratory in the depths of the dungeon. Its creatures grew more worried with each passing day, and even started to miss its ingenious evil tricks. It was a somewhat confusing time for them. No beatings, no torture, and no being sent to a senseless death. On the other hand, it was a rather nice change. Eons passed, and the unicorn supply dwindled until suddenly, one wonderful day, the evil genius evil joyfully burst from its super-secret laboratory. It finally had a new goal. An unknown continent, as often found in sequels, lay to the east, sheltered from the wicked evil by naught but a puny little ocean. It immediately had a fleet built. This was so powerful that it covered the horizon from north to south and was manned by the best and most powerful creatures at the devious evil's command. The fleet set sail for the crossing to this new continent, left the harbor, and sank. Yet that mattered naught to the couldn't give a hoot about its minions' evil. It instructed its goblins and little snots to design an even more powerful fleet. These new ships were gigantic. Loaded with devious evil's second-best creatures, the fleet set out. And that sank as well. The annoyed evil saved his relentless anger towards the shipbuilders for later. Obviously, it would have to take care of the matter itself. With a sigh, it cast a spell and created a shadow of itself, a creature of absolute darkness and evilness. This shadow flew across the water towards the east. There, it would find a vessel, a corruptible being that would subjugate this land in the name of evil, and the shadow had the perfect target in mind. The great paladin Tanos, hero of the totally Eastern Kingdoms and a repugnantly good fellow. He was visiting the fatiguing library in Twistram with his comrades to see his foster daughter Talia.
Well now, Talia, tell me about your studies. Are you making progress with the writings of the ancient sages?
Yes, dear father, I have thoroughly digested it and have come a step closer to the good. The desire within me to do evil is defeated.
Really? Excellent! I am proud of you, my child. Continue to concentrate on your studies. I must go to Stormbreeze to clear up a few matters. I'll be back soon. In the meantime, my loyal friend Grimly will protect the country. Should anything trouble you, you can turn to him. Isn't that right, Grimly?
Aye, of course, Janos. I'll keep an eye on the damned elf. Your daughter. You can count on me.
Then I'll see you soon, my friends. May the goddess watch over you, and the light burn eternally.
Bon voyage, dear father. I'll make you so proud of me. Who does good is good.
Yuck. Disgusting phrases like that always leave such a nasty taste in my mouth. These abnormally good heroes, on the other hand, had no inkling of the malignity gathered to the south. One moment a herd of sheep was peacefully grazing, and the next moment, whomp! With a fulminant explosive effect that ate up half our special effects budget, the shadow entered the world. His target, a dark elf caught between good and evil, was very close. As the shadow of the unspeakably evil moved through the world, all around it died. Plants withered. Animals perished. Sort of like a picnic with my family. The shadow of the far-off evil found itself very, very close to Twistram. It could practically feel its target's presence.
Take these lanterns, men, and let the light of the goddess shine. For the night is dark and full of terrors. And there's a pile of horse poo around here somewhere. I trod in it earlier. For the darkness! I mean, for the light! Sorry, I'm still in training.
Yes, well, that is somewhat suboptimal. Naturally, the shadow of the almighty evil was an incredibly powerful creature, but, well, light was a bit of an issue. It would certainly be wise to stay out of the lantern light. The shadow reached the entrance to Twistram. Fortunately, this one was not closed, but it was brightly lit. Luckily, there was an unfortunate guard on patrol that the shadow was able to possess, thanks to its incredible powers. As long as it wasn't in the light.
What was that? I think there was something wrong with that last beer.
Unfortunately, the shadow's possession only lasted a short while before the guard was able to free himself. Still, it was long enough to get past the gate. The shadow's target was close, so close. Talia, the dark elf. Soon she would fight on the side of evil.
May the goddess be with you, my friends. It will soon be time to open the orphanage in the fatiguing library. Come to the big square and join in the festivities.
Well, I don't know. I had actually kind of planned to spend the evening in the bathhouse.
Friends, this orphanage is very important to my father. Tanos, you know, the mighty paladin, the one you really don't want to offend.
Yeah, all right, we'd love to come.
Excellent! May the light of the goddess shine upon you, and let us experience this exhilarating spectacle in the big square together. Follow me, my friends, for evil, the light, I mean. Keep the light burning bright, for the night is dark and full of terrors or errors or something like that.
face like that, boy. I am Grimly.
In the distance, one could hear the unbearably good bells of a church. They must be marking the opening of the orphanage in the fatiguing library. Heroes, with lanterns, began to stream in that direction. The crossing on a red signal evil shadow swore, or would have if it had a mouth, and tried to avoid the lanterns as much as possible.
Fatiguing library for our goddess, and in the name of my father Tanos, I'm glad to see so many of you here of your own free will.
Finally, the time had come, and the shadow of the passes in the slow lane evil was within range of Talia, the Dark Elf. The time had come for it to use its incredible powers to possess her for a short time.
My dear father would be very proud were he with us today. He would be overjoyed to see us give the young and the needy a place to live and thrive. That's why I'm happy to take this orphanage and destroy it utterly, and all of you with it.
What did she say?
Die! I feel the power within me. Oh, it's over 9,000!
Unimagined powers surfaced in Talia, the black magic of the Dark Elves. She immediately began to unleash these powers of chaos upon the world. Talia struggled with the shadow and wanted to leave the big square and flee, but the grueling evil's constricting spirit prevented her from doing so. Well, that and her own innate wickedness. The Dark Elf raged through Twistram's inexperienced guards. She thereby built up a tremendous inner energy, which she released into the world as a focus beam, while screaming, Kamehameha! Meanwhile, in the fatiguing library, they waited eagerly with coffee and cake for Talia to show up and open the new orphanage. The energy beam hit the cake with a resounding zap and reduced it to ashes. Oh yes, and the rest of the building and everyone inside it as well. The narcissistic evil patted itself on the shoulder for this. Or it would have, but the metal armor always made such a terrible clonking noise when it tried. But then again, that's what little snots are for. Obviously, the Dispatch Shadow had found a perfect vessel in the Dark Elf. Talia had already earned the title of Employee of the Month, with the utter destruction of the fatiguing library, as well as half of Twistram. The destruction of an orphanage and the bombardment of innocent citizens with magic missiles immediately made her the minion-wasting evil's new favorite henchperson. Her evil deeds complete, Talia withdrew into the vaults beneath the ruins of the fatiguing library. There, between the slaughterhouse and Mad Archbishop Lazarus's apartments, she prepared to create something powerful in the name of the absolutely ultimately evil. A dungeon heart, the cornerstone of any dungeon's power. Far away, Paladin of Light and Talia's former mentor, Tanos, was on his way to the Empire's capital of Stormbreeze. Naive and trusting as he was whistling cheerfully to himself, with no inkling of his foster daughter's dark deeds. Though he was aware that as a dark elf, she always had a core of evil in her. He had hoped to defeat it through religious indoctrination with ancient mad writings. Well, old bean, you thought wrong. Twistram looked like the leftovers from a heavy metal concert.
What? What have I done? Oh no! I've fallen to evil again. Father will be beside himself. He was right when he said, you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Although, in a way, it was fun to be evil. Burning things, pillaging, and showing those nasty goody two-shoes where the hammer hangs. They just look down at me anyway. My revenge will be terrible.
While Talia was delivering a typical villainous monologue, something happened around her. From the depths arose a pulsating crystal, filled with the magic-savvy evil's power. A dungeon heart. Not to be confused with those dungeon hearts from other games. We don't want to be sued again.
Hello, greetings. What seems to be your boggle?
Secret mental messages were exchanged between Talia and the mentally savvy evil's crystal. We could explain this in detail at this point, but that would require a 3-hour monologue on my part, and I am definitely not being paid enough for that.
Right then. I will make these people suffer for mocking me. Father's henchmen never liked me anyway, and always insulted me, calling me pointy-eared. It's time for my well-deserved revenge!
Game logic internalizing evil had given Talia an assignment. Out there on the surface were shamelessly good places in urgent need of destruction.
Nah, no problem. I'll take care of it. I and an evil army.
Naturally, the strategically well-versed evil did not send its new general into battle alone. A dungeon had to be built, and creatures hired to provide her with a powerful army. Of course, the sophisticatedly thinking evil already knew which way the wind blew in a dungeon. However, should it be hit by short-term memory loss, it could effortlessly look up things in the fabulous almanac. The grandiose evil's helpers had not been idle. Well, they hadn't exhausted themselves either, but anyway, there were now some research projects the researching evil could pursue. The new improved research menu, TM, was now available. The new improved research menu, TM, opened and gave an overview of currently available technologies. At the moment, the selection was still limited, but that would change. After all, this evil crusade had only just begun. Dragons have nested in the underground.
Him.
Payday. Spiders have spread throughout the underground. The bustling evil had discovered a room in the underground. A new room has been discovered in the dungeon. Dragons have nested in the underground. There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
I want.
The absolute evil's little snots had dug out a new room. Blinding beams of light met the dauntless evil's creatures. They briefly squinted at the disgusting brightness. Finally, they grinned, satisfied. At last, they were able to carry the battle to the good people and were not limited to protecting themselves in a dungeon, as is the case with other representatives of the genre.
Follow me, sons of Rohan. I mean, my vicious hordes. Let's get these tree huggers and wimps.
The armies of evil reached one of those disgustingly good places that had survived the destruction of Twistram. The ice-cold hand, I mean evil, would deal with it immediately. The little town of Good was destroyed and turned into a hotbed of evilness. Cracks formed on the surface, and something, guess, evil, rose from the depths. This evilness, in a practical spherical form, was the sweet lifeblood which flowed through the personified evil's veins. It stimulated the armies of evil and swelled their power. All this lofty blah blah without any impact on the game aside, it was another resource primarily or exclusively used for more powerful research. Delicious evilness flowed into the dungeon heart and filled it with power. New research was thus made available, which would help the dungeon to even greater power. The impatient evil immediately began to research something.
Yeah, what is going on here? I feel a disturbance in the force.
The deeds of the conspicuous evil and its henchmen had not gone unnoticed. As a matter of fact, even a blind man could see the destruction they left behind them. As idiotic heroes do, they sent out a small patrol to scout the area.
Move out, men. Have a look around and report back to me. While I would love to accompany you myself, I'm currently, teaching myself to play the ukulele.
The progress-addicted evil had unlocked some new research and immediately set about trying it out.
I am the queen of...
Wasn't that the Staggering Pony Tavern? By the goddess, I won't be getting any more roast pork there.
Everything good must die.
payday.
Who do you want killed?
The second island of the good was mercilessly overrun by the strategically savvy evil's hordes and turned into an evil island. Soon, more of that exquisite evilness would be bubbling to the surface. Excellent. Even better than in Dungeons 2. Not that I'm out to plug it or its fantastic add-on or anything. I'd never do that.
Huh? The armies of evil here? Damn it all, how did that happen? Time to call out the heavy guns. Right, men, get ready to attack in waves. Excuse me, sir. Wouldn't it make more sense if we attacked all at once? Where's the fun in that? Wave after wave, that's a strategy for real men.
Thanks to the enemy's limited tactical finesse, their destruction was virtually unavoidable. So it was time to decorate for the victory celebration, to get the beer and hire the orc dancers. Okay, maybe not orcs. I shudder at the thought.
They're going to be child's play. Leave them to me. I mean, hold them back and let them hit you while I deal with them. Good will fall.
Hey, where does this lead? We should take a closer look.
The first heroes had discovered the not-so-well-hidden evil's dungeon and now entered its depths. Of course, the insidious evil had already prepared a despicable reception for them.
Even if that's not the case, I will kill these ridiculous do-gooders myself. They will pay for mocking me over the years. Wait a minute. What am I saying? These are my friends. How can I plan their deaths?
Talia had chosen an extremely unfavorable time for moral doubts. Luckily, her evil dark elf heritage prevailed. Hey, Talia, you're evil, so act like it.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. Kill them all! been destroyed. Victory is ours. Evil is victorious. Ha! Good thing I switched sides.
And so it was that the good camp was destroyed by the battle-wise evil's army. Now it was time to take over all of the good islands, but that would be a cakewalk. Easy as stealing candy from a baby. Candy from a baby? Simple. My arse. Ever tried it? The screaming and crying and fetching their parents and family as reinforcements, and those little beasts bite pretty damn hard. Not that I have any personal experience, of course.
The ultimate, chaotic, absolute, whatever evil will be happy. I am. Father is gonna be so angry. Do you really know what you're doing? You wanted to be good. You had dedicated yourself to the light. Stop and really think about your deeds.
Can you please just stop with the golem thing? We already had too many Lord of the Rings gags in the last 2 games. Enough is enough.
Yeah, exactly. Just shut it, good me.
Talia and the destructive evil's army had succeeded in destroying Twistram and the surrounding area. Good no longer existed in this land.
Oi! What the hell happened here?
Apparently not quite all of the good guys were defeated. The dwarven King Grimly, an old drinking buddy of Tanos the Paladin, was just touring the country with his exorbitantly large army to ensure everything was in order. Thank God the foresighted evil had provided for this contingency. The dungeon heart was charged with evilness and enough energy to act as a teleporter. For Talia, of course.
Ooh, good. Then all the best, brave warriors, and stop them! Right! I'm out of here.
With a plop, Talia dissipated and disappeared to a faraway and safe place. The rest of the sacrificing evil's creatures looked astonished as their general fled, but only for a moment, as they already found themselves facing an unpleasant army of good.
This is the work of that damn pointy-eared wench. I always warned Thanos that those miserable dark elves couldn't be trusted. Criminals, the lot of them. But enough is enough. I'm going to find that shifty witch and use her ears as bookmarks.
After her hasty departure, Talia now found herself a few kilometers, or miles, yards, or stone throws, depending on whatever crazy units are used where you are, away. She had managed to escape Grimly's forces, even if 1 or 2 evil creatures had to die. But hey, that comes with the job. The incredibly foresighted evil hadn't brought Talia here for nothing. The ancient Gehenna Stones were nearby. Tanos once banished some demonic minions to hell and used these ancient magic relics to seal them there. Unfortunately, it was unclear how these seals could be broken.
I was there back in the day when Tanos banished the demons and sealed the stones. I can open them! But should I really do it? These unearthly beings terrorize the land and... Oh, shut up, good Talia!
So, you know how to open the seal. Excellent. Devious evil is obviously nobody's fool. It all feels like a real plan.
I just have to get through to the seals. Then I can open them. But I need protection from the elemental guardians while I do so.
Okay, that should be doable. Get Talia to the seals. Guard her while she opens them. First, however, it would definitely be a good idea to build a powerful dungeon in order to be prepared for any heroes stationed in the area. There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting. The bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest.
I'll be back.
There were disgustingly good places near the dungeon, which would look much better as islands of evilness instead, especially since that evilness could be used for new technologies.
What is that unbearable place doing right in front of my dungeon? Disgusting! Creatures, advance! Destroy that thing! Oh, are you sure you want to do that, Talia? Shouldn't we sit down in a circle and talk about it one more time? Are you still here? Honestly, can't you see I am busy destroying everything that is good? I don't have time for this disassociative identity order nonsense.
Stop doing the Therese and Jeanette thing. Your little snots have uncovered a dragon's nest. It's payday.
There's something funny going on around here. My knee is itching where I caught that arrow. Men, check it out.
The presence of Talia and the conspicuous evil's army had not gone undiscovered, and the first miserable heroes were already on their way to the dungeon.
Where we will, of course, welcome them appropriately. Move, you lazy dung beetles! Get ready! You always have to be so unfriendly? I mean, really? Can't we just talk about this? I know this really good psychiatrist and... Don't force me to hit myself!
Yes. As our protagonist sank into one of her disputes with herself, the heroes spread across the surface. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ouch! Ouch!
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered. dungeon heart is under attack.
Death from above! Wait! Not gonna get up.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Death to the heroes!
It's payday.
Doctor?
Delicious evilness dribbled into the thereupon feasting evil's dungeon. This could be immediately sacrificed to the excellent idea of completing 1 or 2 new research projects. A vortex could now be built. This excellent room makes it possible to create direct access to Hell by means of teleportation, or the gun from Portal, in order to hire funny, or sometimes not so funny, demons. The very curious evil soon began to build one of these vortexes. The first vortex was finished. Here, demons could be hired or resurrected after their inglorious death for a tiny fee of mana.
Mana? But I don't have any mana.
That's true, yes, but luckily the Gehenna Stones produced exactly that. What a wonderful coincidence. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Just wait. Hasta la vista, baby.
The homicidal evil had researched the Tinkerer's Cave. This perfidious room was used by the even more perfidious creatures of the Horde to build deadly traps and sturdy doors out of boring old toolboxes. The adventurous evil was keen to try this out right away. Payday. first Tinkerer's Cave was finished and appeared solid enough. Soon the creatures of the Horde would gather here voluntarily, or under the threat of beatings, to build dangerous traps for unwary heroes. Your little snots have dug out a room.
What's up? The evil energy grows stronger! For you.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You desire? Tanos's head. I am the evil.
It's payday.
Energy grows stronger! Who do you want killed? evil. I want Tanos's head.
Men, take a look at this. There's something strange going on here.
A local patrol unhappily stumbled into the area of the Gehenna Stones. They wouldn't leave without a fight, just the way I like it.
Just the way I like it. The first Gehenna Stone is very close. Soon I will destroy it. Tanos will be beside himself.
Apparently, there were a few elemental guardians who were not particularly pleased at someone fooling with the stones. They threateningly turned towards Talia. Of course, the defense-orientated evil would protect her at all costs.
What are you doing? Why did you turn back to...
Father, I don't know. I keep trying to turn back to good, but a part of me... just shut it, you weakling. Tanos, you and your minions always look down on me. Grimly insulted me without you ever saying a word. You drove me to this.
My child, that is not true. Look inside yourself. There's still a spark of good there. Let me guide you. And not this...
Whoops! Looks like I accidentally tripped on a cable or something. Unfortunately, Tanos could not continue to talk to Talia. What a pity. Undeterred, Talia continued to work on breaking the stone seal.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, of course. Ha. Soon the seal will be broken.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
It's done! The seal is broken! Oh, what have I done? May the goddess forgive me. Are you still here? Oh, come on. Can't you pour your heart out somewhere else?
While Talia was occupied with herself, again, the seal was completely broken. Several portals to a strange world opened in the dungeon. From them, a few extremely committed demons immediately sprang, ready to serve the releasing from exile evil. The Gehenna Stones contained a ruthless and mighty magic that not only supplied the dungeon with mana, but was also very dangerous. This posed no problem for the danger-loving evil, as it was far away. Besides, the magic was only supposed to affect the heroes. With the patience of a fox, the insidious evil now waited for a few heroes to test this ruthless and powerful magic on a few unsuspecting guinea pigs at the cost of a little mana.
What do you want me to do?
As with the first stone, a number of guardians came to life to attack Talia. In its wisdom, the foresighted evil had already prepared for this. Let's hope so, anyway.
Talia, please, stop doing this. Return to the light. It took me many years, and I had to reload many previous save games before I finally managed to banish all these demons.
Father, I'm trying, but the evil, it's so strong.
Fight it, my child.
Don't forget that this stinker kept you locked up in a place that isn't called the Fatiguing Library for nothing for the last few years, and that his best friend is a dwarf who hates all elves. I know the narrator should normally be neutral and stay out of the story, but this guy's interjections are getting on my nerves when he's hundreds of miles away.
Right. You're not my father. You just took advantage of me. You claim to be an honest, decent paladin of good, and yet you allowed me to be mocked and insulted. I'm done with you.
Once Talia had returned to her true nature, she ignored Tanos and turned back to the stones.
This way, hobbits! I mean, evil creatures! Follow me!
Payday.
Done. The seal is broken.
Talia had conquered another Gehenna Stone, this time even without an extended dialogue with her split personality.
Well, actually, I was about to...
Good grief, just shut up. Where were we? Oh yes. Once again, a huge jet of mana shot into the sky and a portal opened. Whether it led to the Winchester Brothers, Buffies, Charmed, or whatever universe, demons ready to kill jumped out. As usual in good games which still have some game time to fill, there was yet a third stone to be conquered. Talia was already on her way.
I am the Queen of Evil. Will fall. Command me.
The third Gehenna Stone was very close.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all. Who do you want dead?
And a third time, the Guardians rose to prevent Talia from fumbling with the Gehenna Stone. Who would have thought?
Talia, I beg you.
What? You again? This chap's appearing for the third time already. What is he? The God's damn spirit of Christmas or something? Just shut up and let us get on with the game.
But
That's enough! She's not coming back to you, get it? I reckon that after another 15 or 16 missions, she's gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of you.
But
My God, you just don't quit, do you? Okay.
Talia, your job.
Shut up, Thanos! Can I say something, dear?
No. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Finally, the last seal has been broken. Death to all that is good! Power to evil!
Indeed. Talia had conquered another of the Gehenna Stones. Mana into the sky, demons out of the portal, blah blah blah, and so on. You know the score. Now, only the last of the Gehenna Stones had to be taken.
Wait a minute, didn't you say a total of 3 stones? That was the 3rd stone already.
No, you're wrong about that.
No, I am not wrong. You said every good game has 3 goals.
I also said any good game.
True. Not much to say to that. Then it's off to number 4.
Talia, normally all good things come in 3s. But after 4 stones, I will try one last time to bring you to your senses. Please stop what you are doing and return to good. Together we can wipe evil from the face of the earth.
Father, never! I will be the queen of evil and destroy all that is good!
These words should make everything crystal clear. Time to take the last stone. Unfortunately, an unsightly rock pile blocked the way to the 4th stone and had to be cleared out of the way. Stone unturned to walk in a bit more game time, am I right? Commendable. Was tougher than expected, and what the...
Was it you made children out of dead? You will pay for that. I will crush you.
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Of course, the anticipating evil had already expected something like this, and plunged into the fight well prepared.
Ouch! Everything good must die.
Gehenna Stones magic was ready for a new, hopefully deadly attack.
Don't want to get up.
With a menacing crunch, the huge stone monster hit the ground. The stone-hewing evil had triumphed. It debated having a new bathroom built from the remains. Taking the fourth stone was now child's play. So easy, in fact, that we'll just cover it in a short cutscene and spare you all that annoying clicking. All the seals had now been broken, and the demons thirsted to unleash chaos, destruction, and folk music upon the world at the ultimate evil's side. Okay, maybe I made that last point up. Grimly was still searching for the Dark Elf and the evil around her. On the other hand, she had asserted herself against her father Tanos and resisted the forces of good. But by the time his spies, much to their horror, found the Gehenna Stones destroyed, the inconspicuous evil's army had already moved on. Whilst elsewhere, Grimly's scouts took the trouble to turn every stone in their search for Talia, and I mean that literally. She was marching towards the town of Steelsmith, the seat of the Dwarven King. However, after a not in the least bit subtle hint from the not at all tactful evil, she had taken a little detour through the Ashspring Swamplands. Here, the ancient, cursed bones of long-forgotten soldiers lay uneasy in their graves, waiting only for the necessary nudge to finally rise and play the Talking Dead, or whatever it's called. Unfortunately, and of course purely coincidentally, Grimly, the racist Dwarven King, was also currently in Ashspring.
Aye, chop more wood. I don't have enough resources. I want to build a barracks to hire knights and foot soldiers. I also need some for these palisades. Which idiot is responsible for this, please? My right toe could build a better defense on its own. Now, fix it, and over there, we'll build a watchtower. Or two.
Grimly is here. Excellent. I'll beat every single God's-damned prejudice out of that bearded drunk's alcohol-soaked carcass. And some of these undead wannabes lying around here in their graves are going to help me. Let's see how that drunken idiot likes facing a few brain-hungry zombies. Not that he needs to be afraid with that little bird brain of his. Talia? Are you sure you don't want to reconsider? Undead? How low have we sunk? Ugh. Are you still there? I thought I'd finally seen the last of you in the previous mission. Anyway, shut up and let me work. I must raise the living dead.
So in order to start the Night of the Living Dead, our protagonist, the currently eating a chicken leg evil's envoy, had to reach the region's largest cemeteries and recruit their undead. Your little snots have dug out a new room. Aha! One of the lucky evil's little snots had discovered a hidden arcanium. Here demons could create valuable mana, which on the one hand they themselves needed, while on the other could also be used for powerful spells. And so it was that the first demon began to generate powerful mana in the arcanium. Ah! Delicious manna. I like to spread it on my Sunday morning croissant as my wife passes me a cup of tea and massages my feet as I open the newspaper to the obituaries. But back to the subject. Manna was also important to the couldn't care less about Sunday morning croissants evil because, on the one hand, his higher level demons loved the stuff, and on the other hand, it could be used to cast powerful spells. Of course, the excited evil couldn't wait to promptly try it out.
Thanos must die!
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources. Pointy-eared wenches sneaking around here somewhere. Let's go, men. Double the watches and leave something for me.
You have no chance against me and the ultimate evil. I can smell your beer breath all the way down into my dungeon, you drunken shrimp.
Spread out and find her.
The presence of the inconspicuous as a rainbow-colored dog evil's army was no longer a secret. In fact, it was amazing it had escaped the warriors of good for so long. Well, their leader was a dwarf and he had lots of beer, but I digress. Hopefully the dungeon's defenses are ready.
You worm!
There are enemies in your dungeon. Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Cut more trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
Payday.
All that is good.
bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest.
Bye-bye, baby!
My grandmother could build this base faster and protect it better than you.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday.
Yeah?
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources.
So incredibly strong! Dark power fills me! You desire? Just wait. What do you want me to do? Yeah?
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
You desire? Ouch! Ouch!
Payday.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! Evil will triumph. Evil will triumph. Everything good must die.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I knew you'd need me. I am the...
Defend the dungeon heart.
Give your orders. I am the evil.
It's payday.
Xenos must die!
Population limit reached? Population limit reached? Ha! Well then, plenty to throw at the enemy.
All right, you undead! Up you get! Fight for me and regain your honor! I am Isildur's heir! I mean, the deathly pale evil's messenger. Fight for me, and I will consider your oath fulfilled. An oath that you never swore! Excuse me, I seem to have mixed a few things up.
Splendid speech, but good enough for the mindless horde buried here, who excitedly signaled their approval, even if it was with nothing more than a moaned. And so, the Walking Dead arose to serve the abominable evil. And of course, his eloquent envoy with the split personality.
Hey! I can hear you!
I certainly hope so. I don't want to just waste my insults.
We'll talk later. Go, undead. Destroy the living.
Isn't that palisade finished yet? Get a move on, you lazy goddamn slackers!
Command me. What do you want me to do? Who do you want dead? Give your orders. More undead joined the monstrous evil, and with a spirited, if moaned, brains staggered off towards the human defenders, the glorious...
Hey, that's my text. You don't even appear in this dialogue at all.
Your problem for taking such a long ciggy break. I'll take over your job in the long run. That's something we can both agree on.
Are your two personalities conspiring against me? Huh. As a narrator, I am unsurpassed. If you heard the stories I tell in the bar on weekends, forget about that. Additional undead have been secured for the insidious evil. Suddenly, a few dissatisfied bears appeared directly in front of Talia. Exactly, bears. And they attacked.
Hey!
This had nothing to do with a certain narrator's injured pride, but made total sense within the framework of the story. The Walking Dead set out to destroy all living things. All good living things, of course.
Who do you want?
It's heyday.
Command me.
Population limit reached? Population limit reached? Ha! Well then, plenty to throw at the enemy.
I am the evil.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I will destroy this land. Yeah?
grandmother could build this base faster and protect it better than you.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Even more undead. Yes, walk my mindless hordes and destroy the living. Do you always have to be so evil? Ugh. Is that a trick question? Naturally! Who, if not me?
And even more undead marched against the human defenses in the glamorous evil's name. They didn't stand a chance. But suddenly, and this had nothing to do with the protagonist's previous insults, evil bears once again appeared to attack Talia.
Hey, it's all right, okay? You can keep your job. I'm sorry.
Almost miraculously, a bolt of lightning hit the bears and killed them on the spot. Amazing. But of course, it all made sense within the greater framework of this story. The Walking Dead set out to destroy all living things. All good living things, of course.
Good will fall.
What are you doing, you deadbeats? Are you seriously going to let a few old corpses get the better of you? Take care of this bit, before I kick your asses so hard you fly all the way to Stormbreeze, where you can tell Thanos personally what a bunch of goddamn cowards you really are! To leave you now because I have to prepare something back home. But you hold the fort here. Got it? Good. Then take care of them.
With these heroic words, grimly the great dwarf king took to his heels and ran. Some might think it cowardly.
Yes, the damn coward. But we'll get him and then we'll organize an intervention. We'll tear him a new one.
My goodness! What a turn of phrase! Outrageous! Still, it was a desire I can only agree with. Come on, for the validation-craving evil.
Evil will triumph.
Biters, I mean zombies, I mean undead, oh, whatever. Rise! And the living dead rose. And zombies rose from their graves. And again, the brave and the good people's defensive camp went up in flames. The pitiful survivors ran in panic and dispersed in all directions.
Ha! Those cowards! See how they run! Isn't that funny?
It does have something comical about it. Even the zombies emitted a laughing moan before pushing on to get some tasty brains before the others did. And the living dead rose.
What's up? To find Grimly and give him his rightful punishment.
What rightful punishment?
Oh, rightful or not, what do I care? As long as the dwarf suffers!
The lands of Ashspring were wholly under the crazed evil's control. Every now and then, a confused zombie would pop up, even though the living had already been driven out. But that didn't matter, for the absolute evil's hordes set out for Steelsmith, King Grimly's headquarters.
All right, you lazy buggers, get ready. That evil horde is going to show up with that pointy-eared cow any moment now. But Steelsmith is a fortress like none they've ever seen. So, take your positions, and don't forget the elf is mine. I'm going to make slippers out of her ears. Did you hear the rumbling? They're here. I feel it in my right corn. Send out the scouts, and prepare the death hammer!
Finally, the time of the great battle was at hand. Talia's troops had taken the quickest route from the Ashspring Swamplands, and they were full of anger and determination to win this final confrontation.
I wouldn't say that. I'm still trying to persuade myself to return to the forces of good.
Okay. A part of Talia burned with anger and determination to win this final confrontation. Another wanted to form work groups and look after the bonsai garden.
Ugh, ignore my little moments. I'm going to crush that god's damned dwarf. He's made his last stupid comment about elves. I'm going to make gloves out of his beard.
What's this whole thing about everybody using bits of their opponents for slippers or gloves? That's incredibly unhygienic. The time had come. Talia began to raise a great army for the erratic evil. Again, the expansive evil's little snots accidentally dug up a troop of dwarves. How long had they been living there, and what did they eat? The excavation-happy evil came upon the room in which some dwarves were trapped. No matter how they got there, they didn't look at all grateful.
Destroy the good!
Again, the expansive evil's little snots accidentally dug up a troop of dwarves. How long had they been living there, and what did they eat?
Hey, Talia, open those pointy ears of yours. I have a surprise for you, the Hellspawn. Something world-shaking. Come on, men! Fire the Death Hammer!
By the goddess! Is that...
Grimly had had a gigantic hammer built. The Death Hammer. This caused not only a disturbance in the force, but also in the ground, causing a massive earthquake. The effect on the dungeon was clearly noticeable. The dungeon heart in particular could only withstand but a few such blows.
How do you like that, you damned evil brood? Now, we just have to take a few minutes to rewind the thing, but it was damn well worth it. Stay and enjoy the show, evil scum.
In his own lovingly insulting manner, Grimly made it clear to Talia and the perplexed evil that pulling back would not be an option. The giant hammer had to be destroyed.
We can't stay here. That thing has to be destroyed. After analyzing it briefly, I've discovered a great weakness.
Throw something through the 2-meter-wide cooling vent to destroy the reactor?
What? Nonsense! The thing is standing right there, so we can smash it to pieces!
Oh, why did I expect sophisticated tactics when I'm hanging around with bloodthirsty, not exactly intelligent evil creatures?
That's where my dwarf troop was trapped. Good thing you found them. I wasn't looking for them. All right, men, tear the dungeon apart.
I am the evil. What's up? I'm even more powerful! Oh, hey!
Heyday.
What's up? Everything good must die.
Reconsider your deeds. You can still turn back. No one need die today. Except these disgustingly evil creatures, perhaps, but certainly neither Grimly nor you.
This bloke is more stubborn than those phone marketing people who are always trying to get me to buy some shite.
I too think that we should maybe rethink this. It is now time for dwarves to die! Incredibly strong! I'm the Queen of Evil. I will destroy this land. Evil is unstoppable! Hasta la vista, baby! So much for your death hammer, Grimly. Oh, did we break your toy? Are you going to cry like a little baby? Boo-hoo-hoo.
You'll pay for that. Don't be giving yourselves any medals yet. The Dwarven Empire will strike back. Of that you can be sure.
We could still solve this peacefully. You now moment of triumph? There is nothing you can't ruin, is there? Sorry. Holy crap! You're even good to me! Sister, you have some real issues. I have to go take care of a dwarven king and tear his city apart. Follow me to Steelsmith!
It's payday.
Command me!
Heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness.
Hey, Talia, did you really think I didn't have another race up my sleeve? I had a second.
Death Hammer built. It will tear your dungeon apart. Move it, then.
Another one of those things? Ah, damn it all anyway. Get ready for impact!
With a kaboom! The second death hammer hit on the ground and sent its destructive waves toward the dungeon. The dungeon heart groaned under the blow. This death hammer also had to be destroyed quickly in order to save the dungeon heart.
Just to make sure nothing happens to my poor little hammer, I also built an SLT-26 magical tower shield generator. So knock yourselves out!
Generously, the foolish Dwarf King Grimly revealed the safety mechanisms to the listening and taking notes evil. Before the second death hammer could be turned off, a team would have to land on Endor. I mean, the eager for a Star War evil had to destroy the magic shield.
Right then. First, we'll destroy the magical tower, and then Death Hammer number 2. No problem. We're good at breaking things. Ooh, ah. Hasta la vista, baby.
Heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness. One of your islands of evilness is under attack. The Deathly Pale Evil had erected a cemetery. From now on, it could supply its own walking dead. Practically enough, heroes who had kicked the bucket were dropped here and then turned into brainless zombies. As an alternative, banshees could also be inspired to join the Burning Evil's army there. Payday.
More power! More power!
Cowardly dwarves have actually blown up the bridge. I mean, it's good for my ego to be feared that greatly, but how are we going to get through there now? Command me. I am the evil.
The half-blind evil had yet to find another way over the demolished bridge. Had it even really searched for one? Needing an alibi, it quickly sent a few creatures swarming out as a vanguard. The having a look around evil's army had discovered a stone heap. Just a little brute force, and it would fall into the ravine to form something like a bridge. Computer game logic.
The power flows through my veins. Everything good must die. What's up?
It's payday.
Hey! Hands off my SLD-26 magical tower shield generator!
Hey, Grimly. Your toys break easily. My pals barely got their hands on it and it broke. So, people, let's have a look at this second death hammer, shall we?
Keep your hands to yourself or I'll bite your fingers off, you goddamn witch! Right, men, prepare the Death Hammer!
Grimly seemed a little desperate upon seeing the occasionally gigging as a stand-up comedian evil turned out to be a brilliant strategist. It relentlessly sent its armies towards the second Death Hammer.
Sure showed him.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
The power flows through my veins.
Oh, these things are pretty fragile, aren't they? Grimly, I think I accidentally broke both your hammers. I'm so sorry.
I'll strangle you with my bare hands, girl. You goddamn disgusting!
In order to make sure we don't have to cut out all of Grimly's cursing, I'll just take over here. The brilliant evil had succeeded. The second Dwarven Hammer was also history, and its army marched inexorably towards the Dwarven town of Steelsmith. Something else permeated the smell of metalworking that wafted from the city towards the dungeon. The smell of the dwarves' fear.
For good reason, too. We're going to tear their city apart. We could still return to the side of good. Let me think about it for a second. No. Scribable. What?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Hey, Talia, I have a surprise for you. You know that all good things come in threes?
Ugh, honestly, do you have another one of those damn death hammers?
A death hammer? Ha! I have 3 death hammers!
What? The whole thing times 3? Not very imaginative, if you ask me. You are so...
Stop! Hammer time!
Together, the 3 death hammers had a lot more power than a single one. It would certainly be better for the dungeon heart if they too were quickly put out of action.
Thanos must die!
So, that's the way you want it. I'll take care of you myself. For death and glory, the horn of Grimly Hammerhand shall sound in the deep one last time. Men, let this be the hour when we draw swords together. Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the Red Dawn!
Finally, we meet. Your final hour has come. I am the Queen of Evil.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You'll pay for this, you damn brat!
With these words, Grimly the Dwarven King breathed his last.
A well-earned victory for evil. Ha! All the legends and stories that revolve around good heroes. Utter nonsense. In the end, evil will always triumph. Time to enjoy my victory.
Talia, what have you done? You killed Grimly. I will have to punish you for this. Stay where you are. I'll be there in a couple of hours.
Apparently, Tanos was anything but enthusiastic about his foster daughter's deeds. The insightful evil knew that a confrontation was not yet advisable and ordered Talia to travel west, always west.
We could always wait for Father and try to explain everything to him. Oi, 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 oh, come on. Even my good side can't be that naive. He'll skin me alive if he gets his hands on me. There's no way I should get anywhere near him until his anger has cooled. Oh, unfortunately, I'm afraid I have to agree with my evil me. We should let the grass grow over the whole thing first.
Oh, good and evil in agreement. A rare stroke of luck, I'd say. So it was time to run. Talia and the all-devouring evil's army had left the mines of Steelsmith behind them, far from Tanos and his henchmen. The tunnels brought them close to the city Burger's End, in the Empire's hinterlands. Burger's End was known for its voracious heroes. More specifically, their appetites were legend... wait for it... dairy. They ate so much that the city had to be supplied with food from the surrounding area on a daily basis. True story.
These gluttons are going to be easy. Onwards, creatures of the deviant evil! Give these gourmands their just desserts!
This hasty attack wasn't the best idea, as the what is cannon fodder for evil's creatures all too quickly found out. These well-fed warriors proved to be exceedingly powerful and dismembered the advancing horde with terrifying speed.
That could have gone better.
Naturally, a battle like that can work up an appetite. Luckily, a transport full of food showed up shortly after the clash. The wheels quickly turned in the deceitful evil's evil brain. What if those deliverers were to have an accident on their way to the city, and the city suddenly ran out of food? It giggled a treacherous little giggle. Those wood piles could be used as a roadblock if they were put into motion with a few hefty blows. That would make transporting that food even more difficult.
Okay, then we'll starve the pigs out. A brilliant plan. Do we have to do this? I feel so bad about killing Grimly. I'm surprised. I thought that evil act would finally extinguish the good part of me. I guess I'll just have to put up with you for a while longer.
These schizophrenic monologues are really annoying. They prevent me from saying so much more.
Not the worst thing when I look at the reviews of the last game.
What? How dare you? Talk about cheeky. You haven't heard the last of this. In its boundless genius, the prudent evil had provided Talia with a few gobberbots whose combat strength would prove extremely useful. They were just, wait a minute, where are they?
Yes! They were supposed to be delivered yesterday, but the postman just left a note at the dungeon entrance saying that I wasn't home. I was here the whole time.
Oh, how I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. Professionals. Just once. Take a deep breath. Remember what they taught you. You don't want any more of those electric shocks. Fine. Fine. And so, the bad-tempered evil quickly threw 2 gobberbots into the dungeon. Then it went out to find that postman and beat the living crap out of him. The advance of the homicidal Evil's armies had not escaped the voracious heroes of Burger's End in the short pauses between meals. They immediately sent scouts and combat troops out towards the dungeon.
Ah, these stuffed pigs will be a piece of cake. We could also deal with them peacefully, couldn't we?
That was a noble thought from the good Talia. But the heroes of Burger's End were not choosy about what they ate, and dark elf fingers were considered a delicacy.
Oh, disgusting! Right, let's roast these pigs. Oh, good call.
The evilness collecting evil had, collected evil. Damned adjectives, whatever. It soon had the chance to research Gobobox, enabling it to recruit them itself in future. This extremely useful research would equip all normal goblins with a mech, greatly increasing their combat strength.
Come on, please. Destroy them all!
It's payday. Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed.
I am the Queen of Evil.
Oh, apparently a couple of heroes got lucky and caught a couple of goblins away from their gobobots on a pea break. You should free them as quickly as possible.
I am even stronger! I'll be back. Thanos must die. What?
first food delivery set out for Burger's End. Of course, the well-prepared and not at all surprised evil would never let it arrive at its destination.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! Evil energy grows stronger! Destroy them all! Ah! And stay down! Who do you want dead? I knew it.
Payday!
This food delivery will never reach those gluttonous pigs in Burger's End now. Ah! Ha ha! Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! Who do you want killed?
There are enemies in your dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I will destroy this land. Take that, you worm! The power flows through my veins. I will destroy this land.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Want Tanos's head. Another delivery on the way? Right. Let's take care of it. Hey! Unstoppable!
The aimless evil continued to allow the goblins to rot in their prison. Maybe they didn't deserve it, but just the same, they could also prove to be useful soldiers. A satisfying crash and clatter heralded the unapproachable evil's army's destruction of the pixie camp. A wonderful thing, because the sound of their wings reminded me of the mosquitoes that attack me in bed at night, damn things. The beer-brewing evil could now build a brewery. Alcohol and heavily armed evil creatures. What could go wrong? But apart from that, the brewery was able to brew delicious beer, which the Horde creatures craved. Beer was essential for the Horde, as these stubborn creatures demanded the delicious beverage as soon as they acquired a certain amount of experience and wanted to continue their training beyond a given stage. Actually, that kind of reminds me of my time in the army.
I am the Queen of Evil. What do you want me to do? This food delivery will never reach those gluttonous pigs in Burger's End now. Ah! Ha, ha. Just wait. Take that! What?
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Spiders have spread throughout the underground. Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Heyday.
Everything evil comes from above. Just wait. Bye-bye, baby! Another delivery on the way? Right, let's take care of it. For the absolute evil! Command me. What can I do for you? Ouch! Ta! This food delivery will never reach those gluttonous pigs in Burger's End now. Ah! Ha ha! Everything good must die.
There are enemies in your dungeon. And still these goblins waited to be freed by the completely ignoring them evil. Naturally, it immediately sprang into action.
We should use the wood piles to close the entrance to Burger's End. What do you want me to do? And stay down! And stay down! Who do you want dead? I am the evil.
The abstinent evil had not yet built a brewery. The abstinent evil had not yet built a brewery, which led to many sad faces amongst the ranks of the horde. Still, once the nasty old evil had finished delighting in their agony, it finally decided to build the brewery. A brewery now twinkled and sparkled in the alcohol-dependent evil's dungeon. Yet before that noble drop could be produced for the horde, a brewing kettle would first need to be erected.
What can I do for you?
It's payday. These blockades were certain to be very useful to the sneaky evil in clogging access to Burger's End.
Good will fall.
number of food deliveries simultaneously set out for Burger's End. Naturally, the insatiable evil would never let them arrive.
Give your orders.
These blockades were certain to be very useful. The ambush planning evil had taken advantage of the blockades, and thereby significantly restricted the food deliveries to Burger's End. That should make starving the city out child's play.
Excellent! Let's hit the greedy bastards right where it hurts most. In the gonads? In their stomachs.
Destroying evil had destroyed one of the deliveries to Burger's End.
Baby. Hasta la vista, baby.
The now in a triumphant mood evil had destroyed all the food supplies before they reached Burger's End.
Take that!
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart. Payday. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
the Queen of Evil! Take me to the end!
Hey, you! Those goblins are still waiting for you to get off your arse and save them. Now get a move on.
You worm! Evil is unstoppable! Good will fall! And stay down!
Thankful and relieved for the helping hand they received from the massacring evil, the goblins immediately joined its constantly growing army.
Time to take out the trash! Destroy them all! Scouts report a number of deliveries on their way to Burger's End. Okay, creatures? Don't let anything through!
The destructive evil's armies had destroyed one of the deliverers.
I knew you'd need me.
The masterful evil had stopped all the deliveries from getting through. Terrific! Payday!
What's up? I knew you'd need me.
enemies have entered the dungeon.
Tanos's head. I will destroy this land.
Food deliverers simultaneously set out for Burger's End. Naturally, the insatiable evil would never let them arrive. A delivery to Burger's End spontaneously burst into flame. But actually more because the grandiose evil's creatures set it on fire.
What do you want me to do?
one of the deliveries to Burger's End met an inglorious end.
You desire?
It's payday.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all!
The insidious evil had intercepted all the food transports. Flawless work.
Yeah?
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
What do you want me to do?
payday. A number of food deliveries simultaneously set out for Burger's End. Naturally, the insatiable evil would never let them arrive. The destructive evil's armies had destroyed one of the deliveries. There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. Destroying evil had destroyed one of the deliveries to Burger's End. Burger's End was doomed. The feasting evil's armies had laid low the last of the defenders, and now rampaged through the city, plundering and burning as they went.
Wonderful! Let them burn! Well, okay, somehow that was extremely evil. I mean, I haven't forgotten that bit about the Dark Elf fingers, but maybe we could have gone about things differently? Just shut up and look at the fire!
Talia sat and surveyed the heartwarming scene. Every now and then one could still hear some screaming in the distance, but they soon ebbed, and there was no sound except the crackling of the fire. Well, aside from the roaring of the vile evil's creatures, of course. Once the plundering and arson had gone on long enough, the hinterland conquering evil's army Talia and the truly offensive evil's armies continued marauding and running through the fields of wheat. Somewhere behind them, Tanos picked up their trail, but he had no inkling of the corrupting evil's true destination, Termite Island. A fleet would be needed to get to Termite Island, and, as everyone knew, the two Left Hands evil and its creatures were not exactly gifted shipbuilders. And so it was that the Horde stood before the gates of fantastic Lakesville. The inhabitants of Lakesville worshipped the sun and had even erected a number of temples that captured the sunlight. The light they collected strengthened the inhabitants of Lakesville in a truly unpleasant manner, which made them dangerous opponents indeed. On top of that, sunshine made them a little over the top in the gung-ho department. A number of battle-hungry troops had already rushed out to head for the dungeon.
What? Alert! Come, creatures of evil, prepare to defend against intruders! Beat them, break their legs, pick their noses! Sit down in a circle? Just shut it! Tear out their arms, twist their necks, give them wedgies!
Battle began in the underground. Meanwhile, the heroes on the surface continued to bathe in the sunlight.
It's getting to be about time for night to fall.
What? Night? Oh, okay. Night slowly fell over Lakesville as the sun sank and finally disappeared. The sun praisers of Lakesville shivered a little as they were used to sizzling in the sun. At the same time, they were overcome with a deep fatigue that led the overworld guards to fall asleep. Only a few heroes were still on their feet.
Excellent! Finally, this narrator does something useful for a change.
Ungrateful lot. Fine then. Huh. The night wouldn't last forever though, and daybreak was approaching fast. It seems the days just flew by in Lakesville. Must be all that fresh sea air. It was night.
We should take advantage of the opportunity and attack them now, while they're all asleep. That would be unwise. I would suggest something else. Ugh, what now? Do you want to talk things out again? Or do you have some other hippie hogwash you want to share? No, not this time. I wanted to suggest that we focus on defending the dungeon and build a few defenses. Otherwise, they'll overrun us at daybreak. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. But attack is the best defense.
The exploring evil's little snots had discovered a scroll in the underground. Now it only needs to be taken to a lecture hall. In order to be able to defeat Lakesville's daylight active heroes, the hard-hearted evil would have to use the lecture hall. There, scrolls could be examined, which would make things already researched even better.
Sounds pretty damn sensible to me. We could use all the help we can get against these sunbathing goody two-shoes. Evil will triumph.
Even though the heroes of Lakesville were indeed getting their beauty sleep, it was doubtful that they would sleep through any violence directed their way. And it was also likely that the destruction of any buildings or the like would make a perfect alarm clock.
Right then. Just hit them hard enough and they'll close their little eyes again. Oh, you are so evil. I know. Thanks for the compliment.
Payday. Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered. A room has been excavated in the underground.
Give me my orders! Whoa!
This entrance seemed to be buried. The work-shy evil decided it wasn't worth the effort and just passed on by.
Jeff! What's up? Get up. Not gonna get up. Ouch! Ouch!
payday. Sunrise was approaching fast.
Take me! Ooh! Hey! For the absolute evil! Ah!
It was daybreak. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The exploring evil's little snots had discovered a room in the underground. It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday.
Those are a couple of the Ironhides I sent to scout around. They've been captured. We should free them. Then I can punish them for failing.
Great plan. Although it looks like those guards are full to the eyebrows with caffeine. None of them are going to be sleeping tonight. The sun began to sink. Soon it would be nightfall. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The moon had risen. It was night.
Drop me on the enemy! Thanos must die.
Defend the dungeon hut.
What?
The all-crushing evil simply plowed right through the Ironhide's weedy guards. Thoroughly impressed, they happily joined the evilest of all evil's army.
Simply let themselves be captured. Losers.
Saying something like that now is rather amusing, considering that in the future... but I digress. On we go. Defend the dungeon hut. darkness-loving evil's armies had reached one of the sun temples that made Lakesville's heroes so powerful.
That thing has to be destroyed. Right, everybody, sunblock on, and let's get to it.
Payday.
Get up. Who do you want killed? The dark power fills me! What?
Yeah? Just wait.
Payday. The inhabitants of Lakesville continued to enjoy the sun temples that made them extra powerful during the day. It seemed a damn good idea to destroy them.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all. Ow!
The sun would soon be rising. It was now daytime.
Shh! Hey, listen. Does anyone else hear a strange scraping sound? Like the sound of someone digging through stone? I mean, aside from us, of course. Yeah, I hear it too. Which kind of makes sense, seeing as how we share a body and... yeah, maybe it's termites or something like that? Termites? In stone? So, like... stone termites? Ugh, total nonsense. Oh well, it is a fantasy world, so who knows what kind of absurdities the writers will think up.
Stone termites sounded interesting. However, the explanation was much more banal, as some heroes were digging another entrance to the totally caught by surprise evil dungeon.
What? Someone's tunneling through to us? Damn! Stop them!
The excavation site was accessible from the overworld. It became advisable to pay those troops a little visit to discourage them from their endeavors, permanently, which is to say, axe in the head.
Strong!
Never again would this wrecking crew attempt to uncover a dungeon entrance. Enemies have entered the dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon. excavation-crazy evil had uncovered an underground room containing a scroll. This needed to be taken to a lecture hall as quickly as possible.
Ouch! Destroy the good!
Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The sun slowly began to sink beneath the horizon. It would soon be night.
Ow! Days like these are hard on the nerves. We'd be better off concentrating on the defenses for now.
That sounded like a great plan. Yet the underground wasn't necessarily safe. Maybe those sneaky little heroes still had an ace up their sleeves.
And just what is that supposed to mean? Do you always have to be so vague?
Of course, this is the bit where I ramp up the excitement. I mean, how boring would it be if I were just to reveal everything right now?
Extremely unboring.
Just go with it.
What do you want me to do? I will destroy this land. Who do you want killed?
The Sun Temple was destroyed, bursting into thousands of particles. I mean pieces. Sorry about that.
That'll teach those worms. What will it teach them? Not to... stop asking such stupid questions. Split personality me. We have to take out that second temple. Oh, but the sun is so beautiful and wonderful and good and warm and... Stop it! All that revolting do-gooder drivel leaves a disgusting taste in my mouth.
Payday.
This power, it's so incredibly strong! Command me. You desire? Time to take out the... destroy them all! will fall!
It's payday.
What do you want me to do? Who do you want killed?
The night was almost over.
Hasta la vista, baby!
It was now daytime, and more heroes set out to clear the buried entrance. The not about to permit that evil would of course take care of this problem personally.
Evil will triumph. What? Ouch! He's not gonna get up.
The all world-destroying evil showed that wrecking crew what it thought of an additional entrance to the dungeon. Absolutely nothing.
Hasta la vista, baby! Who do you want, Ted? Give your orders. Ow! Is unstoppable! Ha 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 ha!
It's payday.
Good will fall! I knew you'd need me. Stay down!
The second Sun Temple must be close by. Those guards over there are probably not just standing around for nothing. Then again, you never know with these heroes. They're not exactly famous for their intelligence.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! What do you want me to do? Give your orders. What's up?
It's payday.
Everything good must die. Not gonna get up.
Soon, night would fall.
Good will fall. What can I do for you? Evil will triumph.
Night was falling.
I am the evil. desire? Evil is unstoppable! Ah! Take that, you worm! I want Tanos's head. Evil will try. Hey! Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! You desire? Everything good must
The
stop.
Sun Temples were destroyed. A wailing and weeping could be heard echoing down the streets of Lakesville, for hard times loomed before the Sunveilers. Of course, they had a completely different set of problems, for soon the sun-hating evil's army would be at their gates.
And that's the way it looks. Sun. Even when I was a good dark elf, I hated that thing. This. I wish I could contradict you, but we dark elves really aren't suited to long stays in the sun. Unless we use a protection factor that would even work for a vampire. Yeah, but they always buy it all up. Damn vampires.
Payday!
Evil is unstoppable! Shoot him. Bye-bye, baby! Stuff, baby. Show him.
Just wait. What do you want me to do? Yeah? Evil will triumph. Command me!
Heyday!
What do you want me to do?
Sunrise approached.
Show him!
It was now daytime.
Evil. Evil.
Lakesville was no more. Once again, Talia and the indifferent Evil's armies left a trail of destruction behind them. Kind of surprising that Tanos hadn't tracked them down yet. They should name him Worst Tracker of All Time.
Yeah, that's true enough. He never was one to pay attention to detail.
Details like a burning city?
Yeah, he's more of a big picture guy.
Pretty soon he's going to be a picture of my dagger in his eye guy.
Oh, you are so brutal. On a different note, is this day-night cycle thing permanent now?
No, because... that was just because those sun temples made the days just fly by.
Oh, I thought that was the fresh sea air.
That too, yes. Lakesville was no more. Now it was time to set sail for Termite Island, there to face the mighty Yaina Overproud. Lakesville fell like a sandcastle under the feet of a 4-year-old, and afterwards was plundered in accordance with age-old custom. Yet as satisfying as it was just a little fish in a great big ocean of good. For the hydrophobic Evil had, from the start, planned to capture the city's amazing fleet, which, as opposed to the Horde ships, did not sink like rocks. And so it was that Talia's creatures were driven aboard and the sails were hoisted. As the smoking ruins of the city slowly disappeared below the horizon behind them, the ships set sail for Termite Island, even if no one actually saw the impressive sight, as everyone, hey, I said everyone, was focused on the new target. The aforementioned island was the seat of the magician Yaina Overproud. Yaina was pretty and kind-hearted, and therefore, naturally, absolutely despicable. And if that weren't already enough reason to deal with her, she was also one of Tanos's buddies. Yaina ruled from Dollaran. Ah, Dollaran, home of arcane magic and high finance alike. Disgusting. Upon landing, the leisurely Evil's army slowly made their way to the financial capital. Yet it would be a good idea to acquire additional, even more powerful allies before facing Yaina. Talia and the remains of the cold-blooded Evil's army had reached Termite Island. Here, the egotistical magician Yaina Overproud ruled over her magical financial stronghold of Dollaran.
I'll take care of this witch in short order. We'll just build up an army and beat on everything we see, just the way we did before. It's always worked until now, whereby the question arises, what the hell kind of a strange run is that? What's it good for?
In fact, that was an excellent question. Naturally, it was a... Oh, wait, wait a moment. Yes, actually, it was a hellhole. A hellhole is a portal directly to hell. What do we need that for, you ask yourselves? Another excellent question. Ah, here. Because we want to summon a pit fiend, of course. The demonic and savvy evil plan to lead a pit fiend to Dollaran in order to have an ace up its sleeve in the fight against Yaina Overproud. An ingenious plan, I must say.
Okay, pit fiend sounds good. I can see him now. This guy with muscles of steel and... whatever. How do we do this?
Well, first we need a few ingredients, which we then, for the sake of simplicity, just throw into the hellhole. We need corpse dust. However, it has to be from Termite Island, so we can't just scrape it off our zombies, but have to organize some from local graveyards. And toenails? That's simple. Oh, from a centaur. Fortunately, these primitive beings should have a few camps around here. What a coincidence. Besides that, we also need some worm slime. Saying it makes me shudder. And spider legs. We'll probably find those kinds of creatures here in the underground. Probably a lot sooner than the 10th evil would like. Oh yes, and it also requires a couple of well-aged, but unfortunately live heroes too. They're not likely to let themselves be thrown in there just like that, so we need a plan.
We can think about that later. The other things will be easier to get. Through fair trade? Through killing!
It's payday.
Malicious creatures are marching across Termite Island. Men, and of course women. Stop them! For the Alliance! Well, not the Alliance, but the Alliance of all good folk, and so, you know what I mean. Anyway, stop them! For the Goddess!
Whoops! Apparently the heroes weren't as stupid as they looked and had noticed the pitter-patter and banging in the underground. As if that weren't enough, Yaina Overproud herself was there.
Excellent. That saves me a lot of time and work if I can defeat her right here.
Easy there. We really don't have the kind of budget that lets us burn a story character in a single map. Besides, it was necessary to stop the marching heroes, and then, immediately following a stay in the dungeon's own hotel, Le Prison, sacrifice them to the hellhole.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! Just wait.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Much like the Hero Academy on Newbie Island, Termite Island was a place frequented by aspiring adventurers. When rumors of a newly opened dungeon made the rounds, many heroes came from all over the island. These would be unpleasantly surprised to encounter not a nicely balanced beginner's dungeon, but the cruel evils complex and trap-riddled caves instead. There are enemies in your dungeon. merciless evil's armies destroyed the hobbit camp with joyful efficiency. These hobbits wouldn't be running off throwing any rings into any lava in any mountains anymore. Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed. Payday! Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed. The arachnomanic evil had torn off the first spider leg, just what it needed for the hellhole. It carelessly threw the rest of the spider and the remaining 7 legs aside. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Hey! Keep your hands to yourself. Ouch! Ouch!
The non-arachnophobic evil threw the first done. All of the spider legs have been tossed into the hellhole. The spider-hating evil had mastered the assignment without even breaking a sweat. It's payday. The first prison had been built. Now, heroes could be imprisoned when they were defeated. This was not only important for sacrificing the heroes the hellhole so desperately wanted, but also because each hero generated some evilness at the end of their spell.
Exactly. Let them stew and rot in prison, the miserable do-gooders.
Something our quick-tempered protagonist obviously desired. The very best thing, though, was the fact that any heroes that died in prison became skeletons. The necrotic evil immediately wanted to try this out, of course.
What? Take that, you worm!
Whoops! The first centaur had lost one of its toenails. But it was exactly what the absolutely no regrets whatsoever evil did for the hellhole.
And still the Horde, the evil, spread their infestation across Termite Island. Onwards, peoples of the Alliance, drive this riffraff off. Otherwise, the tourists will stay away and we'll have to close up shop. I'll be at your side. Well, later. I have something important to do in Dollaran. All the best, and for the Alliance and so forth.
Damn, that cowardly magician is escaping.
Just like I hadn't said anything. As Yaina got out of dodge, her subordinate heroes from the nearby village did what heroes did best. Desperately head for their opponents, using brute force and violence with absolutely no finesse whatsoever. The dungeon-protecting evil made ready. As a really, really broad hint, the savvy narrator pointed out to the perplexed evil that the graves in the graveyard might just need a hearty smack or nudge to release the valuable corpse dust.
Yeah?
One of your islands of evilness is under attack. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
This hero camp has been destroyed. Excellent work. So now let's do it again. All the poor souls who have to die because of my failure and my lack of willpower. It's so sad. Ha ha ha! Plunder, burn, kill. Take that, you worm! Evil is unstoppable!
Payday! Rumor has it that the demons of the hellhole might welcome the sacrifice of a few little snots. Or maybe it's just because it's fun, too. The experimental evil immediately tried it out. The fabulous evil's armies had reached the city. Yaina, however, was long gone.
Then I suppose I'll just have to take it out on the inhabitants. Forward! Ugh, haven't you plunged enough cities into ruin? Is that a trick question? I'll admit I could have saved myself the question. You monster! Thanks!
The listening closely evil was informed that the demons of the hellhole might be interested in trading a handful of priestesses of the light for one of their female demons. This sounded like a very interesting trade indeed. The first hero awoke in the prison, where his death would generate some wonderful evilness for the disgusting evil. Outstanding. Oh yes, and some heroes also needed to be sacrificed in the hellhole. A tough decision.
Maybe we should see what happens when we throw a few of these elves with the swords into the hellhole.
Why? Is that some sort of secret recipe?
Recipe? No idea. But it sounds like fun. Damn fair-skinned elves. Oh, but in the end, they are related to us. Those tree-cuddling hippies have nothing in common with us dark elves.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Sadly, one of the hero's mighty champions lived in the city. Ronin, whose cliché-soaked name we stole one-to-one from another universe, had retired here and was anything but pleased to see evil creatures. However, whoever put that sanctimonious do-gooders lights out permanently was sure to be richly rewarded.
Reward or not, it'll be fun. Come on, fight!
But listening closely, Evil was informed that the demons of the Hellhole might be interested in trading a handful of priestesses of the light for one of their female demons. This sounded like a very interesting trade indeed.
I am invincible! Well,
The great champion Ronin hit the floor. The radiant with happiness Evil was extremely pleased. At the same time, this anti-heroic act was generously rewarded.
I want Tanos' head.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Another city destroyed. You're so evil and cruel. Thanks, that's really nice of you. I despise you. Ah, careful now. Hate leads to the dark side. Good will fall.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Another graveyard. Excellent. Here we should be able to find the rest of the corpse dust. Get a move on, people! Loot those graves! My toenails are curling. Looting graves? How repulsive! Yeah, go share your moral outrage with someone who cares. Ah! Shoot him!
The graveyard's ludicrous guards had been retired. Good thing for the gravedigger, who didn't have to go far this time.
Tanos must die!
giant worm has nested in the dungeon.
For the absolute
Defend the dungeon heart. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart. It's payday.
My secret and mystical counselors, who only I can see, tell me that the demons would love to see some skilled elven archers thrown into the hellhole. Apparently, they need someone to hunt giant mosquitoes.
Counselors only you can see. My goodness, as if your split personality wasn't annoying enough.
I can't really argue with you there. I too wish that Sister Goody Two Shoes would finally go and bother someone else.
It was done. All of the requisite worm slime had been collected. Oh my, I saw this documentary about liposuction one time, and this stuff was... Oh, just forget it. Another challenge mastered by the repulsive evil.
I am the Queen of Evil.
Defend the dungeon heart. Defend the dungeon heart.
Good will fall.
Payday.
What's up? Evil will triumph. Who do you want dead? I am even stronger!
The eager to explore Evil's army had discovered one of the heroes' camps. They immediately took care of its demolition.
Exactly! Come on! Let's tear the place apart! Evil will triumph. Who do you want killed?
a glorious victory for the Queen of Evil. I mean, for the absolute evil. Of course. I mean, it's not my army. Not yet. Anyway.
You're the Queen of Evil? Well, I didn't vote for you. And anyways, Queen of the Damned sounds better to me.
Really? Oh, God. Terrible film. Except for the music. But of course, a bit better love story than that bit at Twilight. Tanos must die!
The strategically brilliant evil had eliminated all the dangers and made the dungeon a fairly safe place. Summoning the Pit Fiend should now be child's play.
Command me!
The far-sighted evil had discovered a modest little centaur camp. Like any good, nature-loving being, the horrible evil immediately wanted to convert this area into a nature reserve. Of course, that meant that everything that was in the way had to go. Oh, those poor centaurs. Unfortunately, they had to die for the good of the greater evil. The Hellhole rewarded the sacrifice of a live hero with a respectable death. It was done. The self-sacrificing evil had thrown the required number of heroes into the Hellhole, which in turn commented on the fact with a loud, contented belch.
Evil will triumph.
First corpse dust was sacrificed to the... It was done. All of the required corpse dust had been sacrificed to the Hellhole. The mastered this task evil patted itself on the back, right before it remembered the spiked metal gloves. Ouch. It was done. The last the last centaur had lost its toenail, which the eager evil quickly sacrificed to the Hellhole. As it did so, it realized that every centaur actually had 4 of the stupid things. Naturally, that would have made the job just a bit easier. But hey, outstanding intelligence was never an employment criterion for evil archvillains. Either way, the goal had been achieved. Finally, it was done. The last ingredient had been thrown into the Hellhole. The victorious evil patted itself on the back in triumph. The Hellhole began to bubble and make fart noises. Something in the middle whirled wildly, while it slowly grew. The sound that caused it could be seen as a demonic litany, but upon listening closer, one recognized a joyful whee! It was the Pit Fiend, who now emerged from the whirlpool with a wild laugh. Laugh. Oh, do I do that? Okay.
Prince of Darkness, obey my orders, and of course those of the absolute evil. You, mighty Pit Fiend, cruelest of the cruel.
His name is Crowley.
I beg your pardon?
It says here in the script the pit fiend's name is Crowley. Not that it's important since he doesn't speak, but I just wanted to mention it.
All right, Crowley. You, Crowley, will help us defeat Yaina Overproud. We will transform this world into an image of hell.
Daughter, try to defeat your evilness. I still haven't given up on you. Fight it! Use all your willpower.
Oh, Father, I'm still here. I'm trying. Well, now and then, at least. But my evil self won't let me talk about it. It refuses to hear my arguments, and it doesn't care what you say. How often do I have to tell you?
The pit fiend Crowley listened to Talia's inner quarrel and grumbled at Tanos' words. Non-residents of Hell were so annoying. Tanos disappeared after the evil Talia's rant and tirade of insults. She then turned to Crowley.
Come, pit fiend. I mean Crowley. Let's get that accursed magician. Yaina Overproud. Your days are numbered. We've finally reached Dollaran. With the pit fiend, I mean Crowley, we'll effortlessly overrun the city and kick Yaina Overproud's ass. But could we solve it peacefully instead? I mean, maybe they want to surrender.
Talia, your shameful deeds have not gone unnoticed. You have committed yourself to evil and killed grimly. You have led an army of evil here to Dollaran. I cannot allow that, for I fight for capitalism and neoliberalism. I mean, love and justice. I am Yaina Overproud, and in the name of Dollaran, I will punish you.
Oh, okay. I guess we can forget the peaceful solution thing. The armies of evil, forward!
Bravely, or extremely stupidly, the do-gooders of Dollaran threw themselves at Crowley, but they could do little against his concentrated power, his steeled muscles, and his fiery breath.
This isn't over yet. As if a ridiculous little demon could stand against me. Thunderbolt, fly and win!
A powerful spell hit Crowley, instantly evaporating all the weaker creatures around him. He seemed considerably weakened.
Hey, that's not fair! Just wait! I have a few tricks up my own sleeve, you fraud! Strengthen, demon! Fly and win!
Talia now also cast a spell on Crowley. Both spells seemed to balance each other out. At the same time, they surrounded the pit fiend with a storm of chaotic energy. This would protect him from all damage. Unfortunately, it would also protect everyone outside the energy vortex from Crowley.
This isn't over yet. Men, I need your support. Go to that demon and stay close to him. That will strengthen my spell.
That sounds dangerous.
He's almost banned, you idiots. He cannot do anything to you. Get a move on.
Come, creatures. I need your support. Stay close to Crowley to strengthen my spell. Fear not. The forces surrounding him are harmless. To me.
My goodness! I'm hardly needed for this intro. The fast-acting evil threw everything it had into getting its creatures close to Crowley in order to support Talia's spell. heroes of Dollaran had finally gathered their courage and moved closer to Crowley in order to intensify their leader, Yaina Overproud's spell.
Get ready to intercept them. That spell really doesn't need to get any stronger.
Forward, brave warriors! Together we will defeat this evil! Thunderbolt, open!
Crowley himself was less than pleased by the magical energies that swirled around him. After all he wanted was to bring chaos and destruction to the world. His superhuman demonic powers allowed him to temporarily resist all the spells and move forward. Of course, he would only do so on the unrighteous evil's orders, for although he was a mighty pit fiend, he was not a giant floating hand that could easily crush any and all creatures if it so wished. Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him. Offspring Evil would build a chamber of relaxation. There, demons could leave their non-existent cares behind them as they took a warm mana bath. It also allowed them to attain higher levels.
Enter the dungeon and destroy it!
Not a good time. I'm kind of busy here at the moment.
A group of heroes made their way into the dungeon to lead the armies of evil into a two-fronted war. Fortunately, the underground was laced with traps and so on, so that they didn't stand a chance. You did lace it with traps, didn't you?
Might of all of Dollaran is behind me, Dark Elf. Your evil brood has no chance here.
We'll raze Dollaran to the ground. When we're done, it'll only be good for a car park.
Hedonistic Evil had built his demons a chamber of relaxation. There they could now take mana baths, which seemed to be an essential requirement for every high-level demon. guards surrounded Crowley, and through Yaina Overproud's spell slowly pushed him back. The lazy evil had to do something to stop them.
Go, you dogs! Crowley needs your support! Now!
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Heroes are wrecking your rooms.
Okay, Crowley, destroy those do-gooders!
Never! Your ridiculous demon has no power here!
day. There are enemies in your dungeon. Heroes are wrecking your rooms. Slowly but surely, Crowley was forced back. The idle evil had better support him quickly.
extend my spell. We dare not fall back any further.
Slowly but surely, Crowley was forced back. The idle evil had better support him quickly. The ghastly evil chuckled at the insidious thought of erecting a torture chamber. There, imaginative tortures could be used to persuade heroes to defect to good. I mean, to the right side of diabolical.
The might of all of Dollaran is behind me, Dark Elf. Your evil brood has no chance here.
We'll raze Dollaran to the ground. When we're done, it'll only be good for a car park.
heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness. One of your islands of evilness is under attack. One of your islands of evilness was captured. It's payday.
Operation Sneak Attack! Go! Hello, I said go!
The deceitful evil's clairvoyance had foreseen the do-gooder's ambush in the bottom, and it had already eliminated the problem. All that remained was a bewildered Yaina, wondering what had become of her primitive plan. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The heroes strengthened Yaina Overproud's spell and slowly pushed Crowley back.
You dogs! Crowley needs your support! Now! Okay, Crowley, destroy those do-gooders!
Never! Your ridiculous demon has no power here!
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The wicked evil had simply forgotten to erect the insidious torture chamber. Following this little reminder, it immediately set about doing so. Defend the dungeon heart. Payday. The malicious evil had successfully built the torture chamber, where it could now persuade heroes to see the benefits of the dark side, through the use of instruments of torture, of course. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
combined might of all of Dollaran is behind me, Dark Elf. Your evil brood has no chance here.
We'll raze Dollaran to the ground. When we're done, it'll only be good for a car park.
Payday. Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him.
Creatures, go! Support Crowley and my spell! We dare not fall back any further!
Spiders have spread throughout the underground. Your dungeon heart is under attack. There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday. heroes had entered the dungeon through the back entrance. Wait, heroes had entered the dungeon by the back entrance? Alert! Your dungeon heart is under attack. Your dungeon heart is under attack. The heroes strengthened Yaina Overproud's spell and slowly pushed Crowley back. Crowley had already been forced far back. Something needed to be done urgently. Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Thunderbolt! Fly! And win! You want me to call you Sailor Overmoon now or what? I can take you with one hand tied behind my back.
Spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting. Meanwhile, Crowley had covered half the distance. Not much longer, and Dollaran would fall.
Never! Men, attack!
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Crowley had reached the gates of Dollaran. The energies raging around him melted through the defenses like a hot knife through butter. However, instead of demoralizing the defenders, that seemed to motivate them instead.
Exactly. Right, ladies and gentlemen, time to take out the garbage. Destroy the evil. For the Moonstone. For Dollaran!
Man the defenses!
Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him. Payday. Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him. Heroes had surrounded Crowley, and through Yaina Overproud's spell slowly pushed him back. The lazy evil had to do something to stop them. the worthless magician out. The pit fiend had reached Yaina Overproud. He tore through the walls as if they were paper, and then they met. Lightning bolts lashed through the electrified air. An epic battle began.
Your days are numbered, villainous pit fiend. In the name of Dollaran, I will punish you. But not here.
What the? A teleportation spell? What a bitch! Come on, after her! She can't be far!
Daughter, cease your villainous deeds. Grimly's death. I forgive you for that. But look inside yourself and return to the light.
Him again? Look, go watch that cartoon movie about ice and snow and listen to the song Let It Go very, very closely.
I don't have time for that! Come on! We have to find Crowley and kill Yaina and lay waste to Dollaran, not necessarily in that order.
As the lagging and holding up the whole show Evil's army marched into Dollaran, the city's ruler and part-time witch, Yaina Overproud, was fighting an epic duel against the mighty pit fiend Crowley. Magic energy swirled around the two as they relentlessly attacked one another.
That's enough. No single demon is going to stop me. Might of the Dollar, open!
Chaotic magic flowed through Crowley and banished him into a mana prison. He would hardly be able to escape from it on his own.
Really? We freed him after all that time and now he just lets himself be banished? We could have saved ourselves the effort. What a loser.
Ha! Your demonic ally is banished. Now it's your turn. Let's see how your dungeon likes my arcane tears.
Tears in reality that distorted the space around them formed in the surprised Evil's dungeon. The dungeon heart's evil energy seemed to lure the chaotic arcane power beyond those tears. Magical energy burst out of the tears to pierce the dungeon heart.
Oh, okay. These things have to be destroyed. Only, how do we do that?
Violence is always the most obvious solution, thought the crazy Evil, as it ordered its creatures to attack the arcane tears. Fascinatingly enough, it actually seemed to work. Computer logic.
You destroyed them? Then I'll just make some new ones. Just let me take a quick break and drink a mana potion and I'll be right with you.
You'll pay for that.
Daughter, it is I, Tanos. Your demon has been banished. Now would be the time to stop. And
Oh, just shut up! Just shut up!
there must still be some good left in you. That
La 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 la, can't hear you. But that isn't very grown up of you. Me? So? Then he should stop getting on my nerves. Okay, we need a plan. I would suggest we storm the rest of the city and wipe that magician out. And as a little bonus, we can free Crowley on the way.
spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed.
Disgusting.
It's payday.
I am the Queen of Evil. I'll be back. And everything. Thanos must die. What can I do?
time to take out the trash. What can I do for you? The power flows through my veins. Just wait.
Fear not, brave heroes of Dollaran. Beat this evil brood back.
I am the evil.
It's payday.
Tanos must die. Who do you want dead? What do you want me to do? vista, baby. I am invincible! Well, almost. You desire?
Payday!
The dark power fills me!
Dragons have nested in the underground.
99 monsters came over the wall, 99 came here. Lock one down, then turn around. 98 monsters to chop up real small.
I knew you'd need me.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Thanos must die!
Slowly, the obese evil's army advanced and perused the city. Wait, isn't that Crowley over there?
Did that idiot actually let them lock him up? Ugh, the time this knucklehead has cost us. Oh well, maybe we can use him as cannon fodder. We'll free him. Oh, really? I mean, a Prince of Hell is really dangerous and... has he been particularly dangerous up to now? He tore down the city walls and then let himself be banished. I have the feeling that every last goblin in my army has been more helpful. Besides, shut up, good Talia.
The dungeon heart is being attacked. Heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness. Defend the dungeon heart. Your dungeon heart is under attack. Defend the dungeon heart. Your dungeon heart is under attack. Payday. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
So incredibly strong!
You think that was it? I'm still Yaina Overproud, and in the name of the moon, I will tear your black heart out. I mean, punish you. I still have a few magic tricks up my sleeve to reinforce those arcane tears. Ha ha ha!
What do you want me to do?
Dollaran was the capitalist metropolis and home to numerous financial institutions. But lately, the inhabitants living outside Dollaran had had enough of the idiots on the mainland and wanted more independence. Of course, they had thought about this well in advance and already forged numerous excellent plans to ensure that nothing could go wrong.
Who do you want dead?
Payday!
I am the Queen of Evil.
new room has been discovered in the dungeon.
What's up?
So incredibly strong! I knew you'd need me. Hasta la vista, baby! Evil triumph. And stay down! You desire?
Ha! I found my +2 wand of fortified arcane tears. Now I'll show you what pain is.
Who do you want killed?
The conquest-loving Evil's army had entered the square where Crowley was imprisoned. A few arcane pillars seemed to be maintaining his prison. These were sure to break under a few hearty blows and free the pit fiend from his predicament.
You didn't really believe that, did you? Time for Arcane Tear! Take that! And that! And that! And that! Ha-ha!
Maybe we should take care of these things first. Otherwise, this is going to hurt.
Charlie was free. The pit fiend thanked it with a wild roar and immediately set about roasting the do-gooders. Looks like a Sunday barbecue.
Okay, now make yourself useful so that we didn't summon support and free you from your prison for nothing. Yaina, can you hear me? It's time. Time to die!
Ha! Then come, Dark Elf, and we will decide this once and for all. I defeated your demon lackey once before, and I'll mop the floor with you.
You desire? We go where we want. We do what we like. We stick do-gooders on the spike. What can I do for you? Take out the trash. Destroy them all.
Oh, Talia! You finally came to play. I've been waiting for you.
Of course you've been waiting for me. We've already dueled at the gates to the city, if your little bird brain can remember that far back.
True. Well, welcome to the Dollaran Academy of Magic. Here's your first lesson in deadly combat magic. Die!
Heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness.
I want Tanos's head. Enough? Or do you want more?
You think that's enough to defeat me? I'm going to show you a whole world of pain.
Uh-oh.
Enough. Now, feel the power of the Moonstone. Dollaran. Whatever. Die!
Payday.
What do you want me to do? What? always wins.
One might think Sailor Overmoon hadn't done her research. Let's hope she stays dead, too.
We could turn her into an undead. Ha ha ha! What a wonderfully nasty thought. Ooh, even I found that funny. Honestly? But you're the good one of the two of us. Well, I have to develop somehow. I can see we've fallen into evil. Denying it is exhausting. Is this some kind of trick?
Daughter, what have you done? First Grimly, and now Yaina too. Don't expect any mercy from me. I will find you and stop you. My army is approaching Dollaran, and then we will talk.
Tja, bring it on.
Much as I hate to interrupt the various dialogues, Tanos was still a powerful opponent whom Talia wasn't yet ready to meet. So there was no shame in running away to gain more power before facing this battle.
Coward. All right, fall back. I need a break after that battle.
The invincible Evil's army took Dollaran by storm and captured the hearts of its inhabitants. And I mean that literally. Strange hobby, but hey, others collect stamps and such. And the mighty Yaina Overproud too kicked the daisies and saw the bucket from below. Now that didn't make much sense. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that happens when you hire translators that just run the text through Google Translate. But that's enough digression for now. So, Yaina was dead, and Talia and the fabled Evil's army hit the road before Tanos showed up. Soon after, he stood over his companion's corpse. He could do nothing but mourn. And again he screamed his pain into the world with a long, drawn-out "No!" in a manner suspiciously reminiscent of Grimly's death, which of course had absolutely nothing to do with going easy on the game's budget. Meanwhile, the fleet set sail for the mainland. Once the army was back on solid land, Talia torched the captured ships. She currently had no use for them. Yeah, I know. But villains never were big into foresight. Then the cruel Evil's army moved deeper into the countryside, towards a place called Serenity. Skeptical of all life evil, had left Termite Island far behind it, and had come ashore very close to the quiet town of Serenity. Serenity was a quiet little town, mainly known for being the world's greatest arms exporters. This in itself was not a contradiction, for as quiet and peaceful as Serenity was, somewhere in the world there was always someone who needed arms. And the quiet and peaceful inhabitants of Serenity were more than willing to supply others with instruments of death, including the solvent Evil's armies, as long as the price was right. Now, however, that was going to be their downfall, as the all-destroying Evil had no intention of allowing anyone to supply its enemies with weapons. And so it was that Serenity's fate was sealed.
But there's a huge army in Serenity that doesn't look the least bit serene. It's more likely to be a problem.
On the other hand, there were a number of armories near Serenity with siege engines on their lots. These would certainly be useful for making that huge army somewhat smaller.
Excellent idea! Go, you vicious dogs! Capture those armories, and then we'll go give the good people of Serenity a demonstration of their own products. Call it targeted advertising.
It's payday. The people of Serenity were concerned. While as weapons dealers they were accustomed to negotiating with the most disgusting creatures, having the despicable Evil's army right at their doorstep was still disconcerting. So they sent a troop out to discreetly persuade the new arrivals to move. Obviously, they didn't count on the insidious killer machine the guileful Evil had already built in its dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Who do you want dead? Everything good must die. Bye-bye, baby! Command me!
It's payday.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all!
desire? What can I do?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Grow stronger!
Serenity's army was almost indecently large. The leader on duty therefore decided to send a punitive expedition into the overworld field. Naturally, they didn't have a chance down there. In addition, those cowards in Serenity also sent out a well-equipped patrol to cause trouble in the overworld, but only trouble for evil creatures, of course.
I am the evil.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Evil will triumph! Good will fall! I am even stronger!
It's payday.
What do you want me to do?
Command me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The introspective evil simply tinkered away. Apparently, it had forgotten there was a huge army in Serenity capable of turning the dungeon into a pile of ashes at any time. In order to prevent this, it would make sense to capture the armories and use the siege weapons located there. Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed. Defend the dungeon heart.
I am the Queen of Evil.
Defend the dungeon heart.
What do you want me to do? Good will fall.
day. The drooling for weapons Evil's army had discovered one of the armories. It quickly decided to capture it straight away.
Evil is unstoppable! Evil is unstoppable! This land. Hasta la vista, baby. What can I do for you?
The unstoppable Evil's army had taken the Eastern Armory and captured a catapult.
Who do you want killed? Ah, a catapult. Excellent. We can sow chaos and destruction. How does this thing work?
This was one of those newfangled point-and-click catapults, which could be fired fully automatically without a crew. Very handy indeed. Just press the appropriate button, select the target, designate it, and there are enemies in your dungeon.
What can I do for you? Who do you want dead? I will destroy this land. I'm the Queen of Evil! Yeah? Who do you want killed?
heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness.
Thanos must die!
Payday. Your little snots have uncovered a dragon's nest.
I am the Queen of Evil.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. The scouting around Evil's army had discovered an armory. The siege weapons there would be perfect for its arsenal.
Excellent! Let's take it! Forward the army of evil! Desire?
An armory and gotten a siege weapon in its greedy, clawed hands.
Excellent. We should field test it as soon as possible.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha!
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
are enemies in your dungeon. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot.
That's one of those armories. Go, destroy that... capture that thing.
The catapult shot landed on Serenita's defenders with a juicy smack. Heyday!
What?
The Weapon Freak Evil's army had taken the Western Armory and captured a catapult. The unstoppable Evil had now captured all 3 catapults. They would be perfect for blowing Serenity into handy fist-sized pieces of rubble. Let the games begin.
That's how it looks. Open fire. Give 'em hell. Take no prisoners. Grow stronger!
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Hit and sunk. This catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression. landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack. Ha ha ha!
What's up? Command me. You desire?
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha!
Ow!
Hit and sunk. This catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression. It's payday. A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones. Excellent.
I am the Queen of Evil.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha! The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack. Ha ha ha!
I will destroy this land.
Boom! The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air. A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones. Excellent. The people of Serenity had hired a few mercenaries as reinforcements, who immediately joined the ranks of the defenders, an unpleasant development.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! What can I do for you? I will destroy this land.
Serenity had increased its defensive forces. More enemies, more honor, thought the unscrupulous evil, and continued to work on their destruction.
Right. There'll never be a better time to attack. Follow me, evil creatures. For me! I mean for the deviant evil! Cut them down, pillage and burn! Give them wedgies! I am the Queen of Evil. The evil energy grows stronger. Good will fall.
Serenity had been razed to the ground. The destructive evil's army had done a great job here. The hostile evil briefly mourned its former weapons dealer, but then shrunk. Somewhere out there, it would find a new supply. Talia instructed the army to march further north, towards the coast. Why? Well, we don't want to give that away just yet.
Exactly! Let's get going! Let's go!
What happened to your good side?
My good... Oh, no idea. Good question. But it's kind of refreshing when she keeps her gob shut, isn't it?
Well, I can't argue with you there. And so, the evil's army marched off once more. The gruesome evil's army once again stood on the coast of the Western Kingdoms. There, off the coast, lay the not-quite-so-free cities, a place of indecent wealth. In the planned march on the capital, there was no way these cities could be left standing, as otherwise they would attack the tactical evil from behind. To get there, it needed a ship. Again, we've been here before. Since the capable evil's creatures were still incapable of producing anything that floated, they had to borrow them from the natives. Nearby lay the harbour town of Lotsawinter, home to many famous heroes and a famous seafaring town. Unfortunately, Lotsawinter was extremely well guarded and a meeting place for extremely experienced, not to say high-level heroes. The prepared-to-make sacrifices evil's miserable creatures wouldn't stand a chance here.
Then why are we here? That doesn't make any sense.
Easy there. However, a mighty creature was camped nearby, an ogre. Its fighting prowess would allow it to meet Lotsawinter's defenders head-on. But first of all, the creature had to be persuaded to join the forces of evil.
No problem. I'll just promise him a beating if he doesn't get a move on.
Interesting idea, but I did just say that he's really powerful, didn't I? He'd mop the floor with everything we could muster against him.
Well, let's have a look at him first then. Talk first, fight later.
Payday. Playing at a snail's pace evil hadn't exactly been circumspect. By now, it had to be clear to even the most deaf hero that something had taken up residence in the underground. Heroes being what they are, a group of adventurers had already set out to plunder this dungeon's treasures.
They'll pay for that. Break their legs, pull out all their nose hair.
Spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed.
Disgusting.
Your dungeon heart is under attack. From the book, Ogres for Dummies. Ogres are really heavy drinkers. Their beer consumption is legendary. Once, 2 ogres got into a drinking contest and consumed the year's supply of an entire dwarven kingdom in just one day.
Just wait.
A room has been excavated in the underground. It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ah!
A giant worm has been sighted in the dungeon.
Jet to the heroes!
Your little snots have dug out a room. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Heyday.
Command me!
The drunken evil had built another brewing kettle. A fabulous decision, one which would surely benefit the Horde's alcoholics.
I will destroy this land. You'll show him. What can I do?
Did you know that ogres like to eat sheep? I mean, lots of sheep. I mean, lots and lots and lots of sheep. This tremendous appetite is only surpassed by their record-breaking thirst for beer.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all.
having a look around Evil's army, had reached the Ogre.
Hey, I am Ogre.
Obviously, this creature wouldn't be winning any intelligence contests.
Me happy help you. Moshing heroes fun. But me little thirsty. Before me start, should drink something.
Of course, it couldn't be that easy. A large quantity of beer would first have to be delivered to the Ogre in order to convince him to help out. With a groan, the Brewmaster Evil set to work.
Okay, you nasty little creatures, you heard the word. Time to brew some beer. Move! Hit those brewing kettles. I want to smell barley instead of mold down here.
It's payday.
Okay, Ogre, we brought you your beer. Now it's time. Wait a minute, where did the beer go? Did you already? And hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Stay where you are. We have a city to attack.
Beer make Ogre hungry. Ogre get quick snack.
The Ogre greedily staggered towards a small nearby farm. The sheep could be heard bleating, which quickly turned into a panic bleating as the sheep saw the Ogre approach.
Who do you want dead? Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all!
Yummy, tasty sheep.
The Ogre decimated the sheep instead of attacking Loxameter. It was obvious that Tanya was unable to get this beast under control, much to the impatient Evil's displeasure.
What? Why is it now my problem when that stupid meatbag gets distracted by a couple of sheep?
Well, I'm just the narrator, not the General of Evil. Anyway, there was a repulsively good town very close by, which could perhaps be brought closer to Evil in the meantime.
Fine, let's take care of it. Get out of there, twist their arms, smear finger paint in their eyes.
Ogre now, fool!
Wow! How many did you eat there, greedy guts?
Well, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4.
Oh, crap.
And now he's taking a nap. My goodness, my grandchildren will be doing the narration by the time he attacks the town. Anyway, seeing as how ogres were hardcore alcoholics, one could assume that 1 or 2 or 20 or so beers would wake him up. With a pot of road, the beer brewing evil went back to work.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all!
The quick evil lost no time in delivering the beer to the ogre. Heyday!
Who do you want killed? I am even stronger!
am the evil. Who do you want killed?
It's payday.
Ogre very, very sad. Give Ogre beer.
The exploring evil's little snots had discovered a room in the underground. Absolute Evil's little snots had dug out a new room.
Evil will triumph.
Payday. A room has been excavated in the underground.
Who do you want dead? Who do you want dead?
And again, the ogre was supplied with a truly absurd amount of beer, which he tossed down in just a few seconds.
Okay, that will have to do for now. Get a move on, roly-poly. It's time to flatten lots of winter.
Okay, but Ogre bit rusty. Ogre must do warm-up fight. Probably opponents in forest. Opponents good for warm-up fight. Opponents from forest maybe also burn for small fire later.
What? Wait, where are you going? But the city is... No! Come back, you idiots!
And so it was that the armies of evil set out to follow the ogre, away from Lotsawinter.
Opponents! Time to mosh!
Ouch! Ouch!
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday.
Thanos must die! Hasta la vista, baby! Yeah?
The ogre stubbornly ran ahead and turned left at a fork in the path. The cautious evil wondered what there was to discover in the other direction. Should it explore? Undaunted, the ogre sprinted onward.
Real opponents, it's clobbering time! Ouch! Hey! For you, I meant!
The ogre had found a worthy opponent for his warm-up training. The fight was on.
That was good fight, but... Ogre very tired now. Take short nap, then we must...
Again? Again? Will this never end?
As the ogre's turgid little eyes closed in sleep and he happily began to snore, a large party of adventurers set out from Lotsawinter. They had accepted the quest to kill the ogre. Stupid RPG elements.
Kill the ogre? After all the work we put into that whole thing? Like hell! Rock 'em, sock 'em, tie their shoelaces together. I will destroy this land. What do you want me to do?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ouch! Ogre head hurts. Blow's not good for ogre. I need healing beer. That make head so light.
Beer. Beer. My word, does it ever stop?
Obviously not. The foreseeing evil had anticipated something like this and had already gone into production. The dungeon heart is being attacked. It's payday. The brewing evil had produced a huge number of barrels of beer, enough to keep several orcs busy for days. Hopefully, it was enough for one for the road for the ogre. Defend the dungeon heart. Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday.
Come on, evil is unstoppable! Good will fall! I knew you'd need me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That strength and Ogre. Ogre now ready to fight.
Excellent! That's music to my ears.
Music? Oh, Ogre good musician. Ogre like make music. Wait! Sure!
Wait, no! Oh, what have I done?
You're doing that on purpose, right? We'll never reach that damn city if you keep distracting that stupid ogre with all sorts of nonsense. Gosh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. Where did I put my Valiant?
Evil is unstoppable!
So, can start music. I in band, by the way, called OGRE. Short for Okra, Garlic, Radish, Ears. I think. Somehow forgot. Is solo band. But before I start, I might need some beer. I mean, musician sober, really.
More beer? Honestly?
The stressed evil had already seen something like this coming and was tired of the discussions. It set about brewing the barrels of beer. The attack on Lotsawinter would have to work sooner or later. It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ah, that help. Now I can start. Ogre solo.
That's deafening. I mean, intoxicating.
My goodness, what kind of an amateurish cacophony is that? It's like someone ground an out-of-tune piano between two millstones. That's repulsive. Who insult ogre music? You'll die for that!
Finally, the ogre tore through Lotsawinter's city walls and entered an enraged battle with the critics of his disgusting, marvelous music. Yeah, you show 'em a left, a right, and a jab. Jab! All right.
Take that!
heyday. There are enemies in your dungeon. Ogre had done a truly artful job of reducing lots of winter to a pile of smoking rubble. Luckily, the harbour escaped the destruction, as the insidious evil still wanted to visit the not-quite-so-free cities.
Very nice. We really cleaned house here too. Tanos will be raging. So then all the creatures on board and anchors away. Arr!
What happened to your good side?
Huh? No idea. Probably lying on some psychiatrist's couch telling him what a rough childhood she had. Loser.
Isn't that your... Oh, never mind. The Fable Evil's army made ready for departure.
Hey, can I come? But I might need a beer for the road.
Together with the muscular ogre, the pillaging evil had destroyed the city of Lots-of-Winter. And so the former harbor city was consumed by the flames. All that remained was a smoking pile of misery. The third part of the Lots-of-Winter series should probably be named Ash Beach of Death then. At the victory celebration, the ogre insisted on giving a little concert with his solo band. Unfortunately, no one was able to face the odors that followed his butt trumpet solos, and even Talia escaped with the smell-sensitive evil's army as the poor soul-serving ogre collapsed, wheezing on the ground. And so the resource-wasting evil had once again captured a ship to again sail off to some other place. This story is so, exciting and varied. And so the carefree evil's army sailed for the not-quite-so-free cities, a network of unacceptably prosperous towns spanning the islands in front of the mainland. It went without saying there was no way they could be ignored on the way to the capital city. But even more important was the fact that Elric the Pretty was there. A good-natured, narcissistic paladin who served the goddess, and far, far worse, one of Tanos' comrades in arms. Certainly, Talia wouldn't pass up a chance to get one over on her foster father by shearing one of his little lambs and roasting it over a slow fire. Where did I put great-grandfather's paladin It's So Wonderfully Juicy recipe book? The relentless evil's armies had reached the not-quite-so-free cities. Several large cities were spread across numerous smaller islands. The capital of Alphas was very close. This was probably where Elric the Pretty was to be found. Unfortunately, the not-quite-so-free cities were very well defended. A direct attack would be unwise. But the insidious evil had already formed a plan designed to weaken the defenses. There were a number of fresh water supplies located very close to the landing site. If someone were to add something to them, the effects could be very interesting.
That's why I have this vial of zombie virus with me. Excellent! Poison water, create undead. Got it. Onwards, creatures. Smash them, break their necks, introduce motions of censure against them.
Unfortunately, the waters were extremely tricky in this area and could rise and fall within a very short time. But sadly, the hydrophobic evil's creatures had never taken a swimming course.
Idiots. Morons. No loss there.
You could look at it that way, but the fatigued evil was getting tired of always replenishing its armies. It had therefore prudently already built a crypt in order to be able to revive horde creatures.
Sure, for all I care. I'm getting the itch, and that means I have to destroy something soon.
What is that weird thing in the dungeon? Looks like some kind of portal, but it seems to be inactive.
Then we can ignore it for now.
Ah, yes. The simplicity of the maliciously minded. But anyway, the portal thingy, or whatchamacallit, seemed to be extremely solidly built and indestructible anyway. It therefore actually did make sense to ignore it for now. It's payday.
Yeah?
Even though I personally find it difficult to distinguish between that rotten undead smell and the smell of fish, the local heroes' noses were much better trained. They soon set out to get to the bottom of it, which is to say, the underground, I mean the dungeon.
Evil entirely.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Bye-bye, baby!
It's payday.
I will destroy this land. Command me!
Payday. The rumor coursed through the ranks of the rumor-mongering Evil's army that there was a time-worn ritual site somewhere in the area, where an ancient evil creature could be summoned. The immediately taking note people was extremely interested.
And now,
Suddenly, this portal thing in the dungeon started to light up. Something was happening. Heroes on the surface had obviously activated it and used it as a direct access to the dungeon, bypassing the arduous route through the overworld.
what? Heroes are using a portal into the dungeon. Crush them! Scratch their eyes out! Feed them cat food!
The dungeon heart is being attacked. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
good will fall.
Talia had reached the first water supply and began a mystical ritual to contaminate it.
If by mystical ritual you mean that I simply slowly dribble this stuff into the water, then you are absolutely correct. What can I do for you?
Payday.
Baby. Hasta la vista, baby. be back.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Tell me what to do. Ouch!
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Evil will triumph.
Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Everything good must die.
What's up?
Payday.
Give your orders.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart. a nearby colony of shrimps was somewhat disturbed by the presence of the unrighteous evil's army. Or they might have just been hungry, whatever. Anyways, they set out to remedy the problem.
Go out there and kill those things. It's lobster and shrimp soup tonight. Some gastric distress, or for some Walking Dead.
Earth's water supply had been contaminated. 2 others were still waiting for a visit from Talia.
Bye-bye, baby! Evil is unstoppable! Evil will triumph. Thanos must die! I'm the Queen of Evil!
Heyday! There are enemies in your dungeon. have entered the dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I am the Queen of Evil.
The jubilant evil scouts had discovered something that looked suspiciously like a ritual site. Legend has it that one had to sacrifice a number of creatures to the tide in order to create something powerful and evil.
Right. So, time to play Dunk the Creature. Everyone line up and prepare to drown by numbers.
Ah, it says here that they have to be skeletons. You have to sacrifice skeletons to the tide.
Oh, right. Okay. Everyone except the skeletons get back to work. Droning has been cancelled for now. At least for everyone except the skeletons. I want Tanos's head. Everything good must die. Good will fall. Triumph. Command me. What can I do for you? you want me to do? Yeah? Command me! Another water supply. Excellent! They'll never know what hit them. I mean, literally, I hope that stuff either makes them blind and deaf or turns them into zombies. I don't care. Chaos and destruction.
But the local heroes were not quite as stupid as those elsewhere and suspected that something was wrong. A group immediately set out to protect the water.
Damn environmentalists, what a bunch of pains in the neck. Go stop them! Rip out their fingernails, smear them with rancid bacon fat. Bottle of virus stuff into there, so I guess that's it. It's not like it's an exact science. On to number 3. Good will fall. Everything good must die. Desire.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. heyday.
And stay down! The power flows through my veins! You desire? Everything good must die. Oh, hey! Shoot him! Shoot him! Time to take out the trash! Destroy them all! You desire? Destroy this land. Evil will triumph. Ah! Everything good must die. I knew you'd need me. I am the Queen of Evil.
It's payday.
Command me. I want Tanos's head. Evil will triumph. Is unstoppable! Yeah? I want Tanos's head. What can I do for you? What's up?
Payday!
Give your orders.
Some shrimps seemed anything but enthusiastic about somebody hanging around their home and set out to do something about it. Absolutely wonderful. The last water supply had been contaminated. Excellent work. Now that all the water supplies had been contaminated, the satisfied Evil's army could move into the interior, towards the capital of the not-quite-so-free cities, Alphas.
Huh? That was it for here? Didn't bring us anything at all, did it? I don't see any effects.
Wait for it. Pipes and pumps carried the water into the not-quite-so-free cities. That's where the effects would be felt.
Oh, excellent! So what are we waiting for? I have to talk to Elric. I'm a little disgruntled that we haven't run into that idiot yet.
Still not heard anything from your good side?
Nothing. But she's about as useful as bunions anyway, right? Let's just hope she stays wherever she is.
The merciless Evil's army marauded through the not-quite-so-free cities. The Bronze Guardian, the wonder of Alphas, was very close by. If it fell, that would dramatically weaken the locals' fighting spirit. Meanwhile, the contaminated water was working away.
Hey, you really don't look good. Are you contaminated?
But...
The contaminated must die!
But I have a wife and children! Ah!
Every time one of the contaminated died, they reanimated as an undead. Ha! Now this is fun. Paladin Elric tried to regain control of the situation.
Undead? Ha! An unworthy opponent for an outstanding paladin such as myself. Die, monsters! You dare to kill a part of me, monster! Ha! You will pay for that. But I think I'd better resurrect myself again first. An outstanding victory for the forces of good. Once again, my fighting power shines in the goddess's glory. Time to heal my wounds. No problem, thanks to my wondrous powers.
Meanwhile, Talia had to deal with the tides.
Hurry! Hurry! High tide is coming! Go now! Ugh! Unholy hopping hellhounds! We should have offered our creatures a swimming course. They've done the wrong things again. Oh, fine, whatever. At least we're here now. The underground here is too soft for a dungeon, but we should be able to take them anyway. Come on, follow me. Mow them down, kill them, shove your fingers in their noses. Who do you want dead? What do you want me to do? Who do you want dead?
The marauding evil's army had discovered a farm. If this was taken, the inhabitants could also easily be converted to undead.
Permanently converted with axes and clubs. Hasta la vista, baby. He's not gonna get up.
The wicked evil had taken the farm and converted the inhabitants to undead. Splendid work. There were several villages in the area. The inhabitants there would surely convert to undead with a little convincing.
Okay, I know what to do. Hit and hit and hit until nothing moves, and then enlist it in the army when it starts moving again. Can do.
Evil's army had reached the southern village. A few beatings combined with their brief demise quickly converted the inhabitants to dead. Oh, it seemed the villagers had also locked up one of them already transformed. It could prove very useful.
Stay down!
Joyce Evil had freed a vampire from captivity. These mighty creatures were excellent fighters who froze their opponent's blood in their veins if they didn't suck them dry like an overripe orange.
Evil will triumph.
The pillaging evil had reached the western village. The inhabitants there were just begging to be transformed into undead. At least, say, who cares what they really want? The velvet evil had freed a vampire who immediately joined the army.
I will destroy this land. What do you want me to do? Good will fall. Command me. Good will fall.
The necromantic evil had built a graveyard. Normally, that didn't really mean much at all, but the contaminated water had soaked into the underground there.
Undead, rise and obey my commands. I am the Lich King. I mean Talia, General of the Devil, the disgusting evil. It is time to end your rest and face the repugnant living. Command me. Thanos must die.
The plundering evil's army had entered the northeastern village. The inhabitants there would surely be quickly and carefully turned into undead. Come on, lend a hand here. Had liberated yet another vampire. The destructive evil had destroyed all of the surrounding villages. An excellent job, naturally only made possible by an extraordinary narrator's copious directions. And now it determinedly advanced on the Bronze Titan of Alphas. The mighty evil continued to march undaunted on the Bronze Titan of Alphas. On the way, it reached an army camp belonging to the heroes. This was led by the paladin Elric. Reinforced by the contaminated from the surrounding villages, it entered this battle joyously and carefree.
Ha! We are going to kick ass so bad. Go, beat them, slay them, throw used tankies at them.
Stop! Who entreats entry into the camp of the glorious Elric the Pretty?
Who the hell calls themselves the Pretty?
Ah, Talia. I've been looking for you. My excellent mind tracked you down, just as I expected.
I came here on my own. You didn't track me at all. You just sat around on your lazy arse while I sacked the entire area.
Ah, silence, you wretched monster! I will now punish you. In the name of good, in the name of the goddess, and in the name of Tanos, your days are numbered.
Are you finally done, you braggart? I'll put you away. I'll cut you down. I'll wipe your mouth with a dirty old rag.
Ha! Do you really think you're ready for me? You're no worthy opponent for me. The goddess herself has blessed me. I am worth 3 paladins.
Oh, stop exaggerating and let's finally get down to...
No, I really am worth 3. Watch and wonder. By the power of the goddess, multiply me!
What's up?
They say I have healing hands. Killed Elric the Resurrector. For that you will be punished. How could I lose against you? This cannot.
The bronze titan of Alphas had been destroyed. Nothing more stood in the way of the destruction of the not-quite-so-free cities. The victorious evil triumphed yet again. Oh yes, and it had also destroyed the last of Tanos' companions in the process. Now, it was time.
You killed Elric! Enough is enough. Now, I'm going to take care of you personally. Everything evil shall be destroyed!
Now it really was time to face Tanos. The doubtful evil was not convinced that Talia was up to this fight.
I can take him. I hope.
Time has come to stop you once and for all, Talia. You have brought sorrow to this land and killed my stalwarts, my friends. You are truly evil.
Thank you. I do try. But you want to stop me? You and what army?
Army? I'll show you my army. Feel the wrath of the goddess while I open the gates to Valhalla!
Tanos' divine power flowed through the land and began to open a portal in the dungeon. A portal which transported revoltingly noble and good-natured heroes from the afterworld directly into the dungeon.
Okay. Here comes the army.
Talia was clearly overwhelmed by the situation. The annoyed evil sighed. Obviously, it would have to take care of the matter itself.
Hey, great idea. It's about time I got to know the big boss anyway.
Bringing the absolute evil here would require a great deal of chaotic magic. No mana would work here. We're talking substantial sacrifices. This would require a number of volunteers to be taken from the prison and thrown into the sacrificial pit. Payday! The cocooning evil had merrily entrenched itself in the dungeon, but the troops from the not-quite-so-free cities scented a chance to gain the upper hand with Tanos' presence and gathered ready to storm the dungeon for the good.
Let them come! We'll tear them a new one, put them over our knees, tell them bad jokes.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Tell me what to do!
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
That was not all. Feel my anger. I will open another gate to Valhalla.
This Thanos really didn't do things by halves. A portal opened in the surprised Evil's dungeon. Soon it would bring new heroes into the dungeon.
Oh, crap. Damn it. Go! Beat them! Kill them! Make them fill out tax returns!
It's payday. exploratory evil had discovered a few caged contaminated in one of the villages. If someone were to free them and then kill them...
New undead! Excellent! Go save them, free them, and send them to the slaughter!
Payday!
The gates of Valhalla are already opening. Watch and wonder, Talia. Troops of Valhalla, destroy the evil! Think that was it, Talia? Ha! Valhalla has more of those to offer. Take that.
And again, Tanos opened a gate to Valhalla, which brought even more heroes into the perplexed-looking evil's dungeon.
We can take them. Go, bite their noses off, twist their ears, fart in their faces.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart.
What do you want me to do? What's up?
Payday.
I am the evil. Scouting Evil had discovered more Contaminated, who would joyfully join its army, once they died, of course.
orders. I am.
It's payday. The laboratory was ready for use. Undead could from now on work there to turn mana and toolboxes into the greatly prized...
The power of good is growing. Soon I will bring new heroes from Valhalla. That wasn't everything. Time for another portal to Valhalla.
And another portal opened in the dungeon. The briefly hesitating evil looked a little confused. but then shrugged.
You brave men and women of Valhalla, destroy our enemies!
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
What can I do for you?
Payday.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all.
wants Tanos's head.
Payday.
Soon new troops will arrive from Valhalla. troops from Valhalla, chasing the evil!
Where are you taking me?
Your dungeon heart is under attack. Heroes are destroying your rooms.
Just wait. What can I do for you?
The amazingly widely traveled evil had spotted more contaminated. Following their early death, these would gladly join his army.
Good will fall! And stay down!
Payday. The conquest-craving evil had destroyed parts of the overworld. Things were going well.
Do you think that impresses me? Ha! That just makes me even more angry. The warriors of Valhalla will pass judgment upon you. Oh yes, and my reinforcements, of course.
Scattered defenders from the not-quite-so-free cities trickled in over the old road. Impudently enough, they appeared to be interested in making the overworld good again.
What? Keep them! Cut them to pieces! Take their hero licenses away! Down! I want Thanos' head!
It's payday.
Soon new troops will arrive from Valhalla. Heroes of Valhalla, destroy the Dark Brood!
Everything evil comes from above.
Defend the dungeon hall. There are enemies in your dungeon.
The gates of Valhalla are already opening. Watch and wonder, Talia.
The still wanting to summon itself evil had by now sacrificed a good third of the necessary heroes. His summoning would not be long in coming.
Talia, stop your reprehensible conduct immediately! Human sacrifice, how could you? That is pure evilness, and totally despicable.
Heyday!
Warriors of Valhalla, rise!
defend the dungeon heart. Defend the dungeon heart. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, they! Sure showed him.
A good 2/3 of the needed heroes had been sacrificed. The soon-to-summon itself evil was already rubbing its hands. Ha! It would wipe the floor with Thanos.
This is where your abominable deeds end. Die, blasphemous abomination!
This power, it's so incredibly
My power is growing. Soon the troops from Valhalla shall rise. Warriors of Valhalla, rise!
Everything evil comes from above.
Payday. enemies have entered the dungeon. Done. The freshening up for the summoning evil had sacrificed enough heroes. There was nothing left to prevent its arrival. Could it wait just a little longer?
That almost sounds like a challenge. Of course we can hold the fort. For a while, at least.
You brave men and women of Valhalla! Destroy our enemies!
Defend the dungeon heart.
It is time, finally, time to kick the arse of Thanos!
Never, abomination! You have no power here! You shall not pass!
The time had finally come. The absolute evil rose from the depths of the temple. Not a second too soon, as Thanos once again called countless heroes from his portals. But these heroes were, of course, no danger to the immortal evil. More like a nice warm-up routine. It joyfully cut its way through the enemy ranks, their blood spurting in all directions. The censors won't like that bit, but we don't care. After those enemies had been destroyed, the malicious evil turned to Thanos. An epic duel began. The two opponents' powers briefly washed them in bright light, while wild tendrils of energy darted through the air. They exchanged a few blows before freezing into an epic pose for a staring contest. A cliched battle, the kind one sees in every second anime, where it spends 3 entire episodes on the same scene. But the opponents were not as equal as one would believe. Tanos realized that he was no match for the absolute evil. Fear took hold of him as his defeat became foreseeable, and his courage and his will dwindled. But his goddess showed mercy when he implored her. She protected him with a divine shield so that he could use his homestone to teleport to safety. The absolute evil erupted in wild insults, which anyone familiar with the wargame craft could fully understand. Unfortunately, the unspeaking evil had no voice, so it only hissed silently to itself and waved its hands in a threatening manner. Unfortunately, it couldn't stay in this place forever, and so the homey evil once again disappeared. But Talia had tasted blood. The disgrace of her failure sat deep, causing her to pursue Tanos. She drove the having an ice-cold drink at home evil's army on towards the capital in a forced march. Shortly thereafter, Talia stood before Stormbreeze, ready to end the conflict once and for all. Tanos had fled following his defeat at the hands of the Absolute. Talia had immediately taken up the chase without first summoning the ultimate evil again.
Right, as if I couldn't do this on my own. I kick Tanos' ass, tear his eyes out, and use his teeth as a xylophone.
Anyway, it was rash. Nevertheless, Talia had followed her former mentor and foster father to his hometown of Stormbreeze. There, the final battle would take place. I think so, anyway.
Tanos must die! Just wait. What's up?
Talia and her army entered the city of Stormbreeze. There they found some barricades and, an ambush. Naturally, no one could have thought of that.
What? I'm the Queen of Evil. What do you want me to do? Just wait. Tanos, your days are numbered! Command me.
Tanos was but a short distance away. Talia prepared for the upcoming epic battle.
I will destroy this land. Evil will triumph. Who do you want killed?
Talia, you dare to pollute the blessed city of Stormbreeze with your corrupt presence?
Got it in one, old man. Time to settle up. You wanted to turn me into a miserable good marionette and show me off as a virtuous little animal that you trained the evil out of. Don't lie.
Lie? It's true. I thought I could make something natural out of you, something good. But you remain the same mangy, evil scum you always were.
Oh, that's not entirely true. I'm still here too. Ugh, you! Honestly, you crawl into a corner for so long, and now you come out to brush around Papa Tanos' legs whining.
Ah, then there is still hope for you. Interesting.
Pah, time to die, old man. Everything good must die. I'm gonna have your armor made into a steamer when you die. I am the Queen of Evil.
Enough! That's enough! We end this now. Feel the wrath of all that is good!
Tanos conjured up a mighty firestorm that rolled toward Talia and her army. However, it didn't differentiate between good and evil, and burned into the city of Stormbreeze as well.
The purifying fire will redeem you!
Without the ultimate evil, Talia didn't fare well. She could only run if she didn't want to die in the firestorm.
Okay, run! Take to your heels! Flee from the fire! Rub yourself with burn cream!
Do not try to escape the purifying flames, child. They will cleanse you. Take that!
Tanos cast another spell and let fire rain from the sky. Apparently, he did not mind burning more of Stormbreeze to the ground.
There! The graves are sinking into the ground! That's extremely strange, but whatever. It's the ideal escape route. Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all!
Oh, Dave!
The firestorm devastated large parts of Stormbreeze and grew ever larger and faster.
You won't escape the purifying fire that easily. Even if I have to burn the whole city to the ground!
Oh, crap. What do I do now? I need the absolute evil! Help!
The absolute evil was a little busy at the moment. All right, I'll lend a quick hand. That mausoleum over there was, in fact, an undead, a mighty grave golem. It rose and cleared the way for Talia.
Oh, great! Thanks! Forwards! Flee in panic! Run like hell! Speed off on segways!
This barricade looked extremely strong. Not a problem for a powerful titan like the Grave Golem.
Take that, you worm! You desire? What?
Burn! Cleansing fire! If Stormbreeze cannot withstand the evil, it deserves to die in the flames!
But Thanos! What? You're supposed to be the good one! Really? Could have fooled me. Come on! We have to keep going! That stupid water tower is in the way! Grave Golem! Take care of it! Help!
A few heroes had been trapped by the flames. Unfortunately, there was no time to enjoy their suffering.
We're saved! Thanks, evil creature.
Yeah, sure, you're welcome!
More or less by chance, Talia had saved the imprisoned heroes, but now was not the time to think about good deeds like that. The flames approached inexorably.
You think you can escape me? Ha! I'll burn this forest down too! Good will triumph! Burn!
Now he's gone completely insane! Take cover!
Thanos' rain of fire fell on the forest and set it alight. Luckily for Talia, this opened up new paths, which allowed her to proceed. The firestorm seemed to spread even more quickly. Talia took to her heels.
We're almost there! Come on! Keep running, you fools! Follow me! Women and dark elves first! They want Thanos' head! Thanos must die! Ah! Take that, you worm! Hasta la vista, baby! You desire? Ambush!
Ah, Talia, Good to see you made it this far. Now, let the goddess fire purify you.
Oh, Tanos, what's wrong with you? You're supposed to be the good guy. You're destroying Stormbreeze.
Pah! This city would have fallen anyway. It was weak and would have failed in the fight against evil. Now that I have cleansed it with a purifying fire, it can be rebuilt, stronger than ever. But that is none of your concern, for it is time to cleanse you!
The grave golem threw itself in front of Talia, a selfless act which one would not necessarily expect from an undead. Ultimately, it paid for its deed by dying its final death.
Oh, you're still alive. This is a sign from the goddess. She wants me to turn you to good again. Well, so be it.
Talia had walked into Tanos's trap because she failed to listen to the superb narrator. Okay, no one could have guessed that Tanos would willingly burn down the capital city of Stormbreeze just to defeat his daughter? Not exactly a good paladin's finest hour, but this plan would have worked. Actually, Tanos had expected his magic to destroy Talia, but the grave golem had heroically thrown itself before its leader and saved her from certain death. Tanos saw it as a sign from the goddess that his foster daughter was not yet lost, and only needed a push in the right direction. And so it was that Tanos turned to the things one used to convince others and made eager use of the Inquisitor's torture chamber. What? You didn't expect that? Well, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition! Talia could not endure the torture, I mean persuasion, forever. Her fate appeared to be sealed. But the absolute evil was not yet defeated, for it still had influence even without Talia.
Do not resist the light, daughter. Purify your soul.
Ah! Ah! Father! Why are you doing this? These are not good deeds.
You will know, daughter. Soon, you will know.
The capture of Talia and her immediate torture, purification, one occasionally slips up with these religious fanatics, strengthened the hero's morale. They assumed that good would now win, but they did not know about the dungeon growing in the underground. Even without Talia, the seductive evil still had some influence and powerful creatures. The evil set about raising an army that would free Talia. Do we really have to? Okay, she's funny and all that, but she takes away a lot of my narration time, which I could fill with brilliant monologues instead. Or I could recite a poem. Did I ever tell you the story about how I rode a bicycle over my own toe? Yeah, okay, you don't have to threaten me. We'll get her back. Fine. Payday.
There are evil creatures in the underground? Go, my faithful. Cleanse that place and destroy the evil scum.
The lethargic evil's presence was no longer undetected. Heroes would henceforth be visiting the dungeon.
Despair not, and turn away from evil, my child. The goddess will forgive you.
The goddess can kiss my ass. I prefer to stay evil. Ah!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I should have known that you would one day return to evil. Back then, I refused to dominate your mind and instead tried to teach you. I scourged and punished you, let you go hungry, and gave you nothing but the Holy Scriptures to read, just the way the goddess asked. You were never able to appreciate that the way a servant of the good should. Heyday! Pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting. Despair not, and turn away from evil, my child. The goddess will forgive you.
The goddess can kiss my ass. I prefer to stay evil. Ah!
Payday.
Renounce evil and return to the light, daughter.
Where there is light, there is also darkness. Ah!
The thirsting for evil's army had reached an island of the good, but it wouldn't remain one for long.
Those were the days. Back when we fought side by side, Talia. Remember when we captured that orc tribe? And Brimley and Yaina used them as living chessmen? You asked me if that wasn't evil. And I made you copy the Holy Scripture 100 times as punishment. Turn back to good, my child.
Unfortunately, I'm finding the torture just a little distracting. Ah!
The thirsting for revenge evil's troops had discovered one of the heroes' outposts. They knew what they had to do. Ha ha ha! How do you like that, Thanos? I mean, the inspiring me evil's army had laid waste to the outpost. Now it continued marauding through the country on its way to free Talia.
You will pay for that, vile pack. The goddess will purify you, and the flames will cleanse you.
Concerned citizens from the nearby village had heard of the army camp's destruction. Extremely troubled, they therefore decided to arm themselves and go on the offensive.
Excellent! Confront the evil. Chase it back into the underground. And then let us purify the ground with cleansing fire.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Renounce evil and return to the light, daughter.
Where there is light, there is also darkness. Ah!
Payday. The rattling of Talia's breath was not a good sign. It was impossible to say how much longer she could hold on, but definitely not too long. The pillaging Evil's army marched towards the village, and definitely not to buy cheap meats and sausages.
Enough! It's time to send my personal guards to deal with that evil filth in the underground. Go, men. Despair not, and destroy the dungeon!
There are enemies in your dungeon. Heroes are wrecking your rooms.
Renounce evil and return to the light, daughter.
Where there is light, there is also darkness. Ah!
Despair not. My spell will completely dominate and drive the evil out. Once you are completely under my command, you will be free from the hold of evil. Then, in my name, you can take an army and destroy the evil in its own lair.
The merciless evil had briefly explained to the villagers that it really only wanted to rescue Talia, but seeing as how its army was already there, it razed the village to the ground anyway.
You wicked, despicable creature. May you forever burn in hell. Good shall prevail.
The exploring evil had discovered a dungeon entrance in the overworld. Apparently there was another entrance to the dungeon. This could prove very useful for bringing supplies to the front. Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
You need to question and confine your evil essence. Turn to the light.
Not a chance. The dark side has cookies. Ah!
The marauding evil had discovered another island of good. They really should be better hidden if they don't want them to be plundered, burned, and desecrated. Well, that's just the way those do-gooders are.
Despair not, and turn away from evil, my child. The goddess will forgive you.
The goddess can kiss my ass. I prefer to stay evil. Ah!
Tanos' fortress was not far away. Nothing more stood in the way of Talia's liberation. Well, except for the mighty Tanos, of course.
Those were the days. Back when we fought side by side, Talia. Remember when we captured that orc tribe? Grimly and Yaina used them as living chessmen? You ask me if that wasn't evil. I made you copy the Holy Scripture 100 times as punishment.
Talia would not be able to take much more purification, that was certain. The deadline facing evil had to hurry.
question and confine your evil essence. Turn to the light.
Not a chance! The dark side has cookies! Ah!
Talia was almost within reach of the coming to the rescue Evil's army. Now was a really good time to think about what to do about Tanos.
Really have to do everything myself. I'm busy trying to convert my foster daughter to good from severe torture. Can't you see that? So be it. You'll be easy prey for the goddess. Die, scum!
Tanos threw himself at the absolute Evil's army. He wouldn't need long to deal with them, but he was distracted, and Talia was able to free herself from his mental prison.
Must flee! Must reach the dungeon heart! Give your orders! Can't let Tanos catch me again.
Daughter, don't do that! Do not let evil take hold of you again! Stay with me!
Thank you, but I can do without your conversion by torture. But I won't forget it. You will pay for that, and that's what my good side has to say.
With these words, Talia threw herself on the dungeon heart and was teleported away by the tactical Evil. Talia was still no match for Tanos, but the sly Evil already had a plan. Teleporting Evil had freed Talia from Tanos' torture chamber and sent her to a distant location.
Yeah. Thanks for that, by the way.
Quiet, I'm having one of my excessive monologues. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Freed. Talia wondered what she was supposed to do here.
Yeah, what am I doing here anyway?
I said quiet. Supposed to do The planning evil had teleported her close to Mount Destiny. There she would have to face the tests to become a real lightsaber wielder. A true evil. And don't worry, she wouldn't have to carry the well-nourished evil on her back. But the road to Mount Destiny was lined with 2 thriving cities. For better or for worse, these would first have to be dealt with.
Well, good and evil are concepts defined by the viewer. From his fanatical, crazy view of the world, Thanos probably still thinks that he is a champion of good. Oh, you mean we could be the good guys in the end then? Sure, why not? So now pull yourself together. There are heroes here to be thrashed and tortured. What do you want me to do? Ow! What can I do for you? house must die.
It's payday. Evil had discovered a room in the underground. The eagle-eyed evil spotted something glittering and flashing on a small island. However, this was not easy to get to, but perhaps a little force could turn that stone into a bridge. The lucky evil had found a magical obelisk. Its magic could be channeled to form a projectile. However, some stone guards rose, obviously not at all enthusiastic about the idea. The possessive evil had taken the obelisk and could from then on concentrate its energy to form magical projectiles. This was going to be fun. The bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest.
What can I do for you? Tell me what to... Ooh! Hey! Shoot him!
The local heroes were not as deaf as was thought, and so the dungeon under their feet had not escaped their notice. With Tanos having deemed the failure to attack evil creatures as high treason, they hurried to attack the dungeon as quickly as possible.
Just let them come. We'll cut them up, chop them up, and pour lye into their eyes.
Payday.
Tanos must die. Just wait. Good will fall. Tanos must die. I will destroy this land.
The stomping evil had startled a few stone guards, which unfortunately didn't impress them at all. It's payday. An obelisk's magic was now available.
Command me! Must die. I want Tanos's head.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart. Dungeon Heart is being attacked. Defend the Dungeon Heart. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. An obelisk's magic was now available.
What can I do for you?
One of the two cities was the dwarven city of Overworld, not to be confused with the dwarven city with the Hobbit or those sacrilegious cookies, as we don't really want to be sued. Well, not again anyway. Best we just forget the name quickly and deal with the important things. such as the Catapult, located there, that fired indiscriminately at evil creatures and stood under one of those deplorable Mage Tower shield generators.
We'll flatten that thing, tear it to pieces. We'll spray it with water so it rusts. Command me. Who do you want dead? I'll be back. Back in the game.
It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. Obelisk's magic was ready for use. There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday. Your little snots have uncovered a dragon's nest. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Nothing can stop me. Evil will triumph!
Defend the dungeon heart.
Bye-bye, baby!
The dungeon heart is being attacked. Payday. Your dungeon heart is under attack. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Showed him. Powerful! Hasta la vista, baby!
The dungeon heart is being attacked. Payday.
Who do you want dead? The evil energy grows stronger!
The exploratory evil had discovered a human city once home to a dark subculture, Extragoth. It was heavily guarded. An attack would have about the same chance of success as a snowball in hell. Maybe there were other ways to get in there. There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. Dungeon heart is under attack. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday.
I am the evil.
And Obelisk's magic was ready for use.
I knew you'd need me. Command me. The dark power fills me. You desire? Who do you want dead?
It's payday. An obelisk was ready to create a magical projectile. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart. Enemies have entered the dungeon. payday.
What do you want me to do? I want Tanos's head.
The has to explore everything evil had roused a few stone guards. These wanted to explain with big stony fists exactly what they thought of them.
What can I do for you?
There are enemies in your dungeon. The stumbling upon stuff as if by chance evil had found a second obelisk. This too would be able to create powerful magical projectiles and was therefore well guarded.
What?
It's payday. The monopolizing evil had now taken the second obelisk too. True to the motto, two are better than one, it could now use twice the amount of destructive energy. There are enemies in your dungeon.
The power flows through my veins!
The wandering evil had awakened a few stone guards who were sleeping peacefully in the underground. They were more than unhappy about the whole thing.
Everything good must die. What?
An obelisk's magic was now available.
Take that! Hasta la vista, baby! What? Ow!
It didn't seem to matter to the callous evil that Talia had died yet again. Although she was sure to return, it should take better care of her next time. The Mage Tower shield generator had been destroyed, leaving the catapult unprotected, just the way the unprotected exploiting evil liked it.
have returned! Command me!
It's payday. An obelisk was ready to create a magical projectile.
I knew you'd need me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. are enemies in your dungeon.
I will destroy this land. Ah! I'm the Queen of Evil. Just wait.
Payday.
What? You desire? The power flows through my veins! God dang! You want kill? I am the evil. Time to take out.
An obelisk's magic was ready for use.
What? Ouch! Ouch! Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! Give your orders!
Talia and the oh-so-proud evil had done a great job and reduced both cities to piles of smoking rubble. The road to Mount Destiny was now wide open.
Phew, that was fun. After the thing with Tanos, I didn't think I still had it in me. But yes, I can still destroy. Oh, that was efficient of you. I mean, me? You know, I've become quite used to this whole being evil thing. It's not bad. You see? That's what I like to hear. There's obviously enough of me in you, like of you and me. Ah, this split personality thing is still totally confusing.
An exciting monologue, or is it dialogue? Which I want to end at this point due to total boredom. Besides, the conversation doesn't include the brilliant narrator, so it's completely absurd anyway. Anyway, the worry-free evil continued on, to Mount Destiny.
Oh man, what a climb! Why does this ritual have to take place up here?
Heroes training always in remote places is done. Know that you should, young Padawan. Talia had climbed Mount Destiny. The insidious evil had brought her here so she could become more powerful. This required the ritual of sacrifice.
Sacrifice? Doesn't sound so great right off the bat.
Of course, Talia would not be sacrificed, but rather her minions. More specifically, one of each kind of Titan should be sacrificed in a ritual. The Ogre would have to be led to this spot to trigger the ritual. And this is where the Grave Golem would have to wait to perform the ritual. Finally, the Pit Fiend would have to be brought exactly here to complete the ritual.
Okay, I can do that. But what's the deal with this wall of fire?
Impetuous you are, young Padawan. First, your task you must do.
Okay. As long as you stop talking funny, I'll go along with it.
The heroes in the area were apparently unwilling to simply watch the deviant evil work, and instead set out to attack the dungeon. The bustling evil had discovered a room in the underground.
I'm even stronger!
It's payday.
Give your orders! What do you want me to do?
you hear? They say Thanos burnt down an entire village because not everyone volunteered for the war against evil.
Exploring Evil's little snots had discovered a room in the underground.
I will destroy this land.
It's payday.
Command me. I will destroy this land. Here.
die.
Payday.
Did you hear? They say Thanos burnt down an entire village because not everyone volunteered for the war against evil.
Cowardly heroes destroyed the bridge before the malicious Evil's army could march over it. Whips. Now, another way would have to be found.
Evil is unstoppable!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Everything good must die. What can I do?
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Tell me what to do!
Defend the dungeon heart. Payday.
Everything good must die.
Thanos supposedly sank all the ships in the Northern Fleet so that they couldn't flee.
Who do you want, Deb? I am invincible! Well, almost. Take that, you worm!
Payday.
What can I do for you? Evil is unstoppable! Everything good must die.
The ready-to-sacrifice evil had reached a thingy site. This is where the grave golem had to be brought.
Everything good must die. Land. Command me. Good will fall. I want Tanos's head. Baby. And stay down. Give your orders.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Dungeon heart is under attack.
Thanos allegedly destroyed the city of Catapult, or something like that, because he feared that the inhabitants were contaminated.
The wandering evil had reached the pit fiend thingy site. Excellent. It's payday. The catastrophe causing evil had reached a thingy site. This is where the ogre had to be brought. Everything was ready to perform the ritual. Talia now went... Wait a minute, where the hell is Talia? Oh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. With professionals, just once. Can't be that difficult.
good will fall.
My brother-in-law wrote to me that Thanos burned all the fields in the south so that the peasants would no longer be distracted by their work and fight for him as soldiers instead.
Heyday! Hasty evil had led its army to an impenetrable wall of fire. This would provide some nice pictures as souvenirs, but further progress was not possible at the moment. Frustrated, it turned around and looked for something that could be destroyed. Everything was ready for the ritual, except for Talia, who was once again unable to take her position.
What can I do for you? Yeah?
Who do you want, Dad? What's up?
The ritual began. It would take some time, naturally coinciding with an attack by a few stone guards. Some coincidence, eh?
Level designer. Go crush the stone guards flat. Protect the ogre. Hit him with a left hook. Oh, and protect me too, please.
Once again looked puzzled, for it obviously did not realize that the ritual would end with its death. Well, everyone on the side of evil is just that little bit more dispensable.
I feel new power flowing through me! Ah! Now I'll defeat Thanos with ease.
Everything was ready to perform the ritual. Talia now went... Wait a minute, where the hell is Talia? Oh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. With professionals, just once. Can't be that difficult.
What?
The grave golem ritual began once Ed and Talia had taken their respective places. Naturally, the ritual magically attracted a number of stone guards. They streamed in to stop the ritual permanently.
We're not going to let that scare us. Go, defend us! Hold the line, throw cotton balls at them.
Thanos supposedly sank all the ships in the Northern Fleet so that they couldn't flee.
The grave golem viewed its coming death through the ritual with equanimity. As an undead, it was used to dying, so what fear should a lasting death hold?
New power flows through me. I could easily lead Zerg! Whatever Zerg are.
Talia and the Pit Fiend stood ready for the ritual. Unfortunately, so did some stone guards who had gotten wind of the whole thing.
No problem. There'll be child's play for us. And by us, I mean creatures, because I'll be busy with the ritual. Go. Take them down. Paddle their asses. Step on their toes. What do you want me to do? Ouch! Ouch!
There are enemies in your dungeon. The Pit Fiend rattled one last damn Gandalf or something like that, and then died as part of the ritual. Amusing, considering that we used a ritual to summon him in the first place. Sweet Alanis might be better advised to look at that the next time she writes a song about irony. The ritual was complete. New power flowed through Talia. In addition, she also learned a new, highly useful skill. The Frost Nova.
Frost Nova? Sounds pretty cool to me. But how is that supposed to help me against Thanos?
This was particularly interesting because Thanos mainly used fire. Cold as a countermeasure for fire. Perfect.
Oh, okay, now I get it. Frost Nova, yay! Fine. Fine. What do we do now?
Of course, Talia immediately began to test her newly acquired skill on the Wall of Fire to the northeast. By whatever strange set of circumstances applies in these situations, it proved to be the ideal test object.
All right, I know what to do. Right, I'm gonna freeze that thing, put out those flames, blow out their candle. Ah! Is indescribable. More power. More power!
Payday.
I knew you'd need me. Oh, say! Give your orders.
The Wall of Fire had been destroyed and opened a route to a hero army camp coincidentally located there.
More training objects. Excellent. Time to break the ice. Hey! you worm! Ouch!
Tanya had extensively tested her newly acquired skills on the Mount Destiny army camp.
Yep, good thing it was there. These occasional coincidences.
Now she was ready. It was time for the final battle against Tanos, to decide once and for all whether good or evil would triumph.
Then again, Tanos wasn't all that good anymore either. I mean, he banned a lot of things and people.
Yes, apparently Tanos had internalized his Machiavelli. But okay, fine, then it was time to decide once and for all whether evil, or the evil that thinks it's good, would triumph.
Exactly, let's go. Tanos, get yourself some extra underwear.
The evil is near, my faithful. It is now up to us to destroy this repugnant, repulsive vermin. Victory or defeat, life or death. Today is the final battle between good and evil. Follow me!
Look, can we please revisit this? I mean, you destroyed some of our villages and towns.
You burnt my house down because we couldn't provide any more food for the army.
What? You question me? I am the paladin of good. Die, traitors! Death to all who stand in my way! Good will triumph!
Looks like Tanos doesn't have all his marbles anymore. The under the circumstances, not all that evil after all, Evil's army had reached the ruins of what was once Stormbreeze.
Ha! I don't need subjects with free will. I can summon hosts of dead heroes back from Valhalla.
Again. Somehow it seemed as though Tanos' magic was now much weaker than before. Presumably his portals would not be as strong this time, and were therefore vulnerable.
Now it's all or nothing. Time to kick those pseudo-good-doers' asses. Right, let's get a dungeon built, raise an army, and then show us who's wearing the pants in the family.
You do know you're wearing a dress.
Oh, just shut it, good tap. Mean narrator. Attack!
My walls of fire will turn everything evil to ashes.
Walls of fire, Walls of fire. Let me think. I just did something with one of those.
Last mission? Ritual in the mountains? New skill? Ring a bell?
Oh, right! My Frost Nova!
Talia had destroyed one of the firewalls with her powerful Frost Nova. Alarmed, even more heroes poured through the portals into the dungeon.
Hasta la vista, baby!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
What do you want me to do? I knew you'd need me.
Your dungeon heart is under attack. Payday.
I want Tanos's head. Everything good must die. Death to the heroes!
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all. What do you want me to do? Thanos must die.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Evil will never win. The story ends with good winning out, and so will this one.
Stay down. Everything good must die. Tell me what to do! I want Thanos' head.
Payday. Bustling Evil had discovered a room in the underground.
Fight and die for good! I command you!
Yeah. Well, we don't want to just rush in. Maybe we could negotiate.
Negotiate? There will be no negotiation. If you are not with me, then you are against me! Die!
Tanos conjured a blazing wall of fire, which sped towards the heroes. Would Talia save them?
What do you want me to do?
Your dungeon heart is under attack. The good-hearted evil took pity on the heroes and instructed Talia to save them from certain death. In thanks, they willingly joined the no longer all that evil evil's ranks. Soon a portal would open in the dungeon. The defending evil armed itself accordingly.
Good will fall.
The goddess will lead me to victory and destroy all evil. Gates of Valhalla, open! Heroes, come forth and destroy the vermin!
Tanos relied on his tried and tested tricks and opened a portal to Valhalla, from which heroes of days past soon all fall.
Defend the dungeon, build traps, sharpen your weapons, and read a good book on dungeon defense.
Evil had successfully closed all of the portals in the dungeon. The danger was bad for now. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Talia! You traitor! I will purge your soul and surrender you to the purifying flames!
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! I want Tanos's head.
It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Good will fall. I will destroy this land. I knew you'd need me.
Hold true, you sons of Rohan! I mean, you sons of faith! Together, we will pull back the evil for the good!
Several portals were about to open. The defensive evil swallowed quickly and prepared for the attack.
I want Tanos's head.
Heroes of Valhalla, pour through the portals and destroy all that opposes me.
Wicked evil had closed all the portals in the underground. That would keep the heroes of Valhalla away for the time being. Excellent. It's payday.
I am the evil.
die! Give your orders!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Talia! You traitor! I will purge your soul and surrender you to the purifying flames!
I will destroy this land.
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered. Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
You desire? Evil energy grows stronger! Evil energy grows stronger! Evil is unstoppable! And stay down! You dead?
Onwards, you cowardly dogs! Join the fray and die for the goddess!
Yeah, about that, maybe we could just surrender or something?
Several.
What? Treason! Die!
I will destroy
The milder
this land.
evil had saved the heroes Tanos almost grilled. They immediately joined the evil's ranks.
Everything good must die. Ah!
Why open just one portal to Valhalla when I could create several at once?
Payday.
Good will fall.
The victorious evil had slammed all the open portals shut. Splendid work.
What can I do for you? What?
Talia! You traitor! I will purge your soul and surrender you to the purifying flames!
Ouch! Ouch! Ha 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 ha! Destroy them all! Who do you want dead? My Frost Nova. Oh, wait a minute. Almost ready. Needs a little more time to charge. Ouch! Ouch! Thanos must die. Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! Your orders.
Never defeat me! Never! You hear? The goddess is with me!
Oh, they!
Talia's Frost Nova was impressive, but unfortunately, it always took a little time until it was available again. The impatient evil tapped its foot nervously.
Ouch!
enemies have entered the dungeon.
I want Tanos' head. Desire. I want Tanos' head.
That was it! With a gurgling rattle, Tanos hit the ground. The victorious evil was, well, victorious. I had doubts at the start, but somehow you actually managed to do it. Okay, we turned the difficulty way down, but hey, just kidding. Awesome job. Wow, you really earned yourself the ending sequence.
Can I say something too?
If there's nothing I can do to prevent it.
That was outstanding. Oh, we sure showed Tanos who's who. Victory!
Well, enough breaking the fourth wall already. Not that there's much left of that anyway. On to the ending video. Talia had done it. She had finally defeated Tanos once and for all in an epic battle and destroyed him. This time, there was no one to theatrically mourn his death. Well, theoretically his foster daughter, of course, but she seemed to be more interested in kicking his corpse, and I think that's all we need to know. Evil had triumphed. The kingdoms had been reduced to ashes, and the do-gooders were scattered to the winds. That, or dead. Talia had done an extremely effective job of destruction on her tour through the land. The serene evil leaned back contentedly on its throne and ordered a little snot to bring it an ice-cold drink and perhaps one of those delectable little unicorn-on-a-stick things. The dart could wait until tomorrow, for today was for celebration. All of the creatures were happy about the victory and began to dance about. First, the little snots, then the demons and the undead. Finally, even the ogre played, and wait, the ogre's playing? No! But as exuberant as things were here, the atmosphere on the sacred mountain was depressed. Not only had the goddess lost her servant Tanos, but a whole continent had fallen into the claws of evil as well. She couldn't simply sit still and watch this any longer. Something had to be done.
Hey guys, welcome to the credit section. This is where I share my thoughts, experiences and conclusions about the game. Let me start by saying that this 2017 title took me by surprise. I never expected it to deliver the same enjoyment, if not more, that I had with the original Dungeon Keeper 2. It's not often that a game captures the core elements that made a classic great, while adding new layers of complexity that truly enhance the experience. Even less common is a game that successfully balances two different gameplay styles in perfect harmony. But before I dive into that, I have to be honest with you. At first, this game rubbed me the wrong way. I think the biggest reason for that is skepticism. When you know a game is essentially a knockoff, you tend to judge it more critically. Initially, I felt like it was trying too hard with its humor and pop culture references, and my first impression? Well, not only was it borrowing from a classic game, but it also built its plot on references to other games and TV shows. At one point I even considered dropping it entirely because it just felt wrong, and I think it was in my second level of the game. But then I decided to adjust my perspective. What if I looked at it as a parody of multiple other games? Well, that shift in mindset made a huge difference. But one thing that stood out for me was the game's tone. It markets itself as letting you play as the bad guy, but it doesn't always feel that way. For example, the narrator has an upbeat, almost cheerful voice that doesn't quite fit the evil overlord vibe. A perfect example of this is when he says, "It is payday," in the most innocent voice possible. Compare that to Dungeon Keeper 2, where the narrator sounded annoyed as if paying minions was an unwanted chore, and I loved it. And speaking of voices, let's talk about the soundtrack. Dungeons 3 uses distinct musical styles depending on where you're looking. If you're in unoccupied territory, the music is peaceful, almost fairy tale-like. But the moment you shift to occupied areas or your dungeon, the tone changes to something more dramatic and sinister. And this is a great example of how sound design can set the mood without relying on visuals. Moving on to gameplay itself. It is no secret that Dungeon Keeper 2 was a gem, and some would even say that it was ahead of its time. But that doesn't mean it was flawless. One of its biggest issues was unit control. You couldn't directly command your minions, you had to drop them near an objective and hope they did what you wanted. The only direct control you had was through a spell, and even then it was limited to one unit at a time. Dungeons 3 saw this weakness and built upon it. The game introduces two interconnected gameplay fields. The first one would be the dungeon, which is represented by the map at the bottom right. This serves as your base of operations and plays similarly to Dungeon Keeper. And the second is the surface world, which is represented by the map at the bottom left. This is where the forces of good reside, and here you have full RTS style control over your units. Now, you won't be commanding massive armies, but rather small strategic squads where each unit plays a vital role. Personally, I found a simple but effective party setup. A couple of reinforced orcs as tanks, a pair of healers, and a few imps for range support. It handled almost every situation well. Of course, there were a few times that I got sloppy and lost my party, but let's just say that I blame it on impatience. Now, there are Titan units in the game, and as for Titan units, they are a powerful option, but I preferred keeping them in my dungeon to defend the dungeon hard, rather than using them offensively. Putting all that aside, one major disappointment for me was the magic system. Unlike Dungeon Keeper 2, where spells were an essential part of gameplay, I found magic in Dungeons 3 to be almost useless. Another letdown was the lack of my favorite unit from Dungeon Keeper 2, the Dark Angel. This guy was a true jack of all trades, and I was hoping for a reimagined version of him, just like how the Mistress became the succubus in this game. But hey, you cannot have everything. As for Easter eggs and references, one fun aspect of the game is its references. I caught nods to Diablo by saying Twistram, obviously meaning to Tristram, which was all over Diablo, and Warcraft 3, which was all over this game, from Arthas, the Paladins, and so forth and so on. It's all over the game. And on the TV side, I noticed references to Harvey Dent from Batman that said you either die a hero or live long enough to become villain, or a nod towards the Supernatural series by mentioning the name Crowley, and possibly Game of Thrones, although I'm not sure about this one. But if you caught any others, please let me know, I would like to see what I've missed. And now for the final thoughts. At the end of the day, Dungeons 3 took me back to the simpler times of gaming. It's nice to see that there are still fans of Dungeon Keeper 2 out there, and maybe, just maybe, the developers of this game are fans themselves. If you love Dungeon Keeper or just want a fresh take on the genre, I say give this one a shot. For me personally, it's a solid 8 out of 10. It doesn't score higher because of its lack of originality in some areas, or should I say most areas. But at the same time, it delivers fresh experiences that make it stand out. And on that note, I would like to thank you for watching. Let me know what was your thoughts in the comment section. I'm Alex, and remember, it's good to be bad.